Okay. Okay. We got a couple of the EU guys in, so we're not too late. Guys. Hi. Oh, Spinny. Happy Monday. Hope we all had a great weekend. Totally. Absolutely. Maddie knows. Jorkin, welcome in. DK, I see you. I'm just going to say hi to you guys first. So feel free to go to sleep anytime. I'm sorry I'm delayed. Whoa, says Moss. Fresh cut? I think I just did the front bits. It's really not fresh at all. I'm just trying. Ugh. It's been nothing but like home cuts for like 5 years. So nothing too fresh about a home cut. What's going on, Charlie? Oh, moldy cuts. Stale. Charlie's here from on the other side of this glorious blue marble. What's going on? Mika Vista haircut? Yeah. Getting clapped by the cleric cheeks right on the bangs, right? Where he does the big flex. Our cars knows what I'm talking about. The cleric does the big flex, right? And it drops it down. And in the ass cheeks, instead of it being the little rogue, it's my hair. Happy Monday, Lily. What's going on? Holy man. Do naps count? I mean, I do like a nap. I'm not like a big napper though. You know what I mean? No, every so often, my sleep schedule shifts and shifts and shifts. So I go to bed later and later and later, and eventually, the jam. Eventually, I'm going to bed at like 9 a.m. You know, if you go to bed at like 9, 10 a.m., there's no way you're getting up for a 1 p.m. board meeting start, you know? Gonzo, how are you? Guys, it's remarkable that I made it this far. 40-ish board meetings of like a consistent time to start is like a giant accomplishment for me. I only sleep around 4 or 5 hours. How were the games last night? They were interesting. I'm gonna say good. Like, I'll save it for the video. I feel like there's lots to talk about. If I take a midday nap, it always screws up my day. Yeah, I know what you mean. Totally know what you mean. I accidentally napped for 2 hours after finishing the workday. Now I am wide awake this late in the evening. That used to happen to me all the time. When I worked for other people outside of my house, I would come home exhausted. I would go to work exhausted. I would come home exhausted. I would sleep for 2 hours, and it would totally bone me. Totally. Are we in for overtime with this meeting? Yes, we're here now. I saw you gaming in OCE time zones. What did you play last night? I was playing Dad. I wanted to give the new patch like 3 good sessions of play before I like formalized my final judgment, my personal assessment. I don't sleep much, but I try. No luck. Yeah, there's a great comic where there's like 4 panels where the person is like tired at breakfast, tired commuting, tired at work, and then laying in bed and they're wide awake. Doesn't make any sense. Hate naps. They always leave my mouth feeling abnormally dry. Oh. You know what, Origami? A lot of people struggle with breathing through their mouth when sleeping, and it's kind of like a bad habit. But you can get like medical tape, like a cloth tape, and you just do like a little postage stamp size, like a little square, and you can actually put a piece of tape over the middle of your mouth when you sleep at night, and it keeps your mouth closed, which is so good for hydrating your mouth overnight, and you learn to breathe through your nose no matter what. It's very good. I'm supposed to get my sleep machine this week. Pretty excited. I can't wait to see how you feel. I hope you feel better, Arkar. I'm sure you will. I'm sure. What's with all the nap hate? No nap hate. Just different toots for different flutes, you know? Different toots. They sell one called hostage tape? Ugh. No, it's really good. It's good for oral hygiene too. I read a book on breathing, early Panini, maybe 4 years ago, and it recommended this. And you can still cough or sneeze out the side of your mouth. It isn't like your mouth is completely closed, but it just keeps the mouth closed. It keeps the mouth hydrated. And my dental hygienist has said over the past 4 years, my gum health is so good. And they're like, what are you doing? Why are your gums so healthy? And I was like, I don't know, maybe it's the tape. They're like, that sounds plausible. So anyone, I would highly recommend, try it, check it out, do some reading. Who knows? I'm sure there's tons of like information you can find, but a little piece of tape over your mouth overnight keeps your mouth closed. It's Breath, the New Science of a Lost Art by James Nestor. Such a good thing. Brush your gums. Ugh. I think, yeah, you want to be careful, because if you brush your gums too aggressively, it can cause recession. It's a fine line. Not enough people know to brush their gums. I have an irrational hatred for plaque. Gently. Okay, yes. Get a soft toothbrush? Totally. Have at it. Guys. Dentist stream? We've had onion stream, and now we've got oral hygiene stream. But honestly, it's important. And to be honest, another thing I think I've learned is like plaque and tartar in the mouth is actually related to cardiovascular health. There's so much connection between the health of the mouth and health of other like major body systems. I had a dental appointment this morning. Great, Quack. Ain't nobody gonna take my gums. Very funny. I like that. Out of my cold, dead mouth. Onion stream, says Rusty. Rusty knows. What's going on, Rusty? Good to see you. Dudes, okay, list. What is the list? We have a list, of course. Evening list. It feels like it's a regular time, but we're behind. So I just want to say thanks again for your patience, for your tolerance of me sleeping when I need to sleep, and then waking up and doing stream. Buenas tardes todos. So plaque in the mouth is the same as plaque in the veins, yikes. Or it's similar. I don't want to go on the record and be like, it's the same thing. But this is one area of study that my dental hygienist is particularly passionate and interested in. And she studies like papers and stuff that are showing correlation between various issues in the mouth and issues with the cardiovascular system, etc. It's cool. It's interesting. After the apple streams and the onion stream, it's only logical to promote oral hygiene. It's important, especially for the youngins. For anyone who is not, for anyone who is young, let me say that, the more they can hear it, the better. Because when I was younger, boy oh boy, I did not give a shit about what was going on in my mouth, and it took me a long time to learn that it's very important. And now I've completely gone to the other side, and my life is much more comfortable, but not after doing nearly irreparable damage to myself just out of negligence. I'm gonna brush my teeth right now. I do in fact be young. Yeah, that's why I know, Origami, and so I care about you. I want you to have a nice, comfortable life. As early as 3000 BCE, Assyrian cuneiform medical texts mention teeth cleaning procedures. I love cuneiform. Don't you dare get me started on that, Mateo. Toothpicks dating back to the same time have been found in other sites of Mesopotamia, modern-day Iraq. Mesopotamia, is that the land between two rivers? Was it the Tigris and the Euphrates, I think? Cradle of agricultural civilization? Man, do not get me started on that. Do not. It's like my favorite time in human history. Like, the transition from a nomadic lifestyle to a sedentary lifestyle. The emergence of the first human civilizations. Anyway, anyone here doing oil pulling from them teeth? Oil pulling from them teeth? What does that mean? To get things out of their teeth and keep them clean. Yes, we are all Mesopotamian. It's true. We're humans, right? We share, there's so many common roots we share. They invented toilet paper. Oh, made it a reeds, maybe? I spent some time at the Tigris. It was during the war, but still cool. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Man, so much history, I feel like, was kind of trampled during that time. I'll be a nomading day. I'll be a nomading day. I'm not sure what that means. I didn't read it very well. Ooh, Fertile Crescent mentioned. We're getting agrarian in here. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Housekeeping first. And then agrarian chat activated. And then we're going to be playing the new Hotfix. Hotfix 85. It's a barbarian's world again, dudes. We've been here before. I'm living that Stone Age life in Vintage Story. We also have big dividends today. This is kind of like an everything must go day. I'm not going to be shy. We have a lot of things to give away. A couple of fresh drops, a couple of freshies in here. The way it's going to work is I'm just going to dump things on you guys. It's going to be a big dividend dumper day. Okay, just get ready for that. Maybe a bob or two. Maybe a bob or two. We'll see. We'll see if we've got time for that. We'll see how it goes. Time to dust off Perfect Block. It's true. Dividumpathon. Yeah. Bardiche Blockathon. Dividumpathon. You know what? Last night was kind of me. I wanted to see where I wanted the stream to go today. I was debating between Perfect Block and Shield Slam. And I was trying to... I finally, through my thick skull, I understand how better to use Shield Slam as a skill. You get the block first, and then you Shield Slam. You don't try to slam through the opponent's attack. That's too dicey. You wait till you get blocked. Even if you get staggered, then you slam. So you basically counteract like the staggering debuff. And I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, but it did. Perfect Slam. Now I need the mobility. I need the mobility. But what I did realize is that most barbs are running Iron Will. And so the slam doesn't push them away. And I would do the block and I would do the slam. And by the time that animation was done, they were already swinging their axe again, right? And they didn't go anywhere. I didn't make any space. So I thought, okay. Even though I am, to be honest, a little more interested in finally getting this to work for myself, I'm going to go with Perfect Block for the fighter. The chairman is not playing today, which is why he's got the second wind on there. I love when we run Perfect Block, though, to be honest, almost feel like Breakthrough is a better barb counter. What do you... Ooh, Breakthrough. Interesting. I still feel like I gotta listen to my heart. And the gap closing power of sprint plus counterattack is how I get most of my business done. You block, you get the block, you get the 10% movement speed bonus, and then you drop sprint. So it stacks with that movement speed bonus. You can hit some pretty incredible speeds with your weapon out. I prefer Buckler against any 5 or more impact power, since the stun makes up for the slam delay. Yeah, Luke Nay, you're a better player than I am, and are more confident with the Buckler. I gotta stick to what... I'm just gonna play it out. Okay, but before we do that, maybe a bit of housekeeping, and then we'll go for it. Blink, can we see a cooldown reduction build with Shield Slam? It is very fun bashing people every 4 seconds. I'll think about it. It's not a bad idea. Ready to wet the beak? Austin Krieg knows. Breakthrough is used as an instant use if they shout. The thing is about the shouting is most of the time, they're closing the gap on me. I feel like a lot of the barbs are just W keying, which is what I want. Usually barbs are using the shout to slow down the rangers, right? To slow down the rogues, to slow down the casters. Have you chosen your divine one? I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think religion is very well conceived, and I'm just not gonna play that game. Sorry to be a wet blanket. Found most barbs lose if they don't get the first hit. Ooh, quite a bit of log bonk barbs. You've seen quarterstaff? I haven't seen one quarterstaff yet. I am not. In blocking, you are considerably better than myself. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have even started to play fighter. Huh? Well, the student has become the master, Luke Nay. I think you got it, man. You got it. Uh-oh. Oh, Moss and Nap are having a Spanish conversation. Excellent. CDR is huge in religion. Cooldown reduction? Right, it is. Right. They have... I just don't want to spend the money on it. I don't have the money to spend on religion. So. Parker the Leggy Boy. It's just been all Bardiche for me. Yeah. Ooh, Sean Wolf. Things are well. Finally come in hearing about dental stuff. I'm dealing with the pain of a chipped and broken tooth. Oh no. Waiting to get into the dentist. Yikes. I mean, how did it happen, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, of course, you don't have to say if you don't want to relive the tale. I understand. No money spending necessary. Religion is free right now. All you have to do is select it. I'm not spending on it this way. I swore to myself I'd get every skeleton skin, so you know I'm having fun. 9,000 out of 100,000 gold so far. Yeah. Eating popcorn. No! Shut your mouth, Sean. Are you kidding? That is kind of my... Wow. I make popcorn for my wife, and we make it... I pop it in like a... I do it manually. We do it on the stovetop. We get like the kernels, and there's like coconut oil, and I heat up coconut oil, and I put the kernels in, and I cover the pot, and I stir it around. And then my wife's job is when the pot is done popping, we dump it into a big metal bowl, and my wife will go through and she'll filter out all of the unpopped kernels. There's usually like 5 or 6 per thing. Oh. And the reason why is because we're afraid of tooth problems. Oh man. Showed my brother your videos when we got the game a year ago. He still plays Shield Fighter. He's improved a lot lately. That's Austin. That's awesome, Austin. It's funny how long it takes to become even half good at the game, you know? Every save he taught him everything he knows. Well, hopefully not everything, because I certainly do not know everything. Analog popcorn. Evil popcorn. That's how I usually do it too. I'm so sorry to hear your issue, Sean. Yeah. What's going on, Ham? Ham, are you in the field or are you in the shade? I hope you're having a great day, Ham. Fancy popcorn. It's not even. It's not even. It's But this particular time I use the microwave stuff. I see. Oh, too bad. That's too bad. Okay, well, you know, the blessing in disguise here is it's reminded me to redouble my efforts to watch it, because we do love a good bowl of popcorn. What did Quack say? Broke mine on some crispy bacon. Yikes! A delicious bit when I was in the hospital with my kiddo. I'm sorry to hear that. Home briefly before a couple of phone calls. Okay, put your feet up a little bit. Nice haircut, Blend. Love the cleric style. Thank you. I didn't think it'd be that noticeable. Oh dear. Okay. Man, we're yapping, eh? I like you guys. Thank you. Look at the games. Oh, look at the games. We have a lot of games to play today. We have 10 games. We have an anagram. For those who like anagrams, I'm looking at you, Zio. And then the winners. We're gonna keep track of winners. And at the end, we got a big old... Who remembers BLINKO? Who remembers... I don't have the demo loaded, but we got a big old BLINKO board, and we're gonna say the top 3 somehow. How are we gonna do this? No, we're gonna say everyone who wins goes on the board, and then we're gonna drop 3 balls. Okay? And there'll be an order, 1, 2, 3 of winners. The first place winner can choose whatever boss summon they want. The second place chooses what's left. The third place gets whatever is remaining. Okay, we have 1 of each. We've got some boss things. We're gonna BLINKO for them. Price is Right stream, totally. Ah, cool. So that's... 4 of the Bonk Royale winners could be the characters in the next Choose Your Own Adventure story. Yeah, I'll think about that. I mean, the Choose Your Own Adventure stories, those aren't things we can just kind of like poop out in a couple of hours. Those stories they're not casual, so we'll have to be careful what we promise anything related to Choose Your Own Adventure. We'll see how that goes. Oh, Manny, it is a dentist stream, hey? Utter betrayal. No rush throwing ideas at the wall. No problem. No problem. You're saying the other things y'all make are poopy? DD mega doo-doo? Write us an entire fantasy adventure now. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Oh, the bacon was thick and stacked tall. We're talking about the bacon that chipped Quack's teeth. Was it in pizza? Did I miss that? Oh, man. You can chip a tooth, eh? Pretty easy. Oh, I think about that every time I eat almonds. Okay, housekeeping. Dudes, housekeeping. Let's stay focused here. Stay focused. We got a big week ahead. We do. Why? Oh, yes, DK. 8 months. I like that. Thank you very much for hanging with us. On a BLT, got too eager. I see. Sometimes when you're hungry, you just don't. Crisp pea bacon. You just don't go as slow as you should when you're hungry, right? 8 months. DK, you know, we're nesting, right? 1 more month and our baby is ready to come out. Ugh. Big week ahead. We have a V-Rising server, a vampire survival crafting, base building, PvE adventure game. It's very fun. We have a V-Rising server. It's going strong. We had another really great community event, I think last weekend, last Saturday. It was awesome. We did some casual PvP. We did some boss raids. So hooked on V-Rising. The Covenant grows. It was a lot of fun. So we're going to do it again. Not sure exactly when. I'm going to float some dates soon. We have a busy weekend coming up. So I want to be careful with what I promise because I want to make sure we've got the juice to get through it all. But just so you know, man, the PvP in particular with this new patch 1.1, they have a banner. You put down the banner, and then basically you can have a fight with whoever you want, and you don't lose any, like, your gear doesn't take any damage. Like, it's just, you can put the banner down on any landscape, so you can make some pretty interesting little arenas, and it eventually shrinks down. It's so good. My dang vacation got in the way of V-Rising around the wipe, and now I don't want to dive in late. It's cool, man. Like, it won't take you long, Zio, to get, like, halfway through. And honestly, for the PvP, we usually gear down anyway to give other people who are moving slower through the wipe, like, an even playing field. So there's no gear diffing. I highly recommend. I think you'd really enjoy it. Anyway, heads up for the next thing. I mean, if you want some help too, Zio, like getting up to speed through Act 1 even, it wouldn't take long at all. Just ask, and people would happily help you boss through, etc. Sackboy and I were thinking of making an arena in the castle plot adjacent to ours. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you could probably catch it to where you are in like a night, Zaya. People move very quickly through this game. Although he's gone on vacation for 2 weeks starting tomorrow, so the task will fall to me. The accountant has delegated. Cool. Okay. Arnak Crypt was a story we started reading last Thursday. It's a choose your own adventure. We still have 2 endings left to explore in this little short story that I wrote. I wrote it back in 2016. So Arnak Crypt, we're going to pick that up. We'll make time for that on Thursday sometime. So if you're interested in catching the last 2 endings to Arnak Crypt, stop by on the Thursday stream. We also, Clippy, man, very kindly, again, has been spending time ripping the text and doing like a web version. I used an old piece of software called Envision back in 2016 to like make the clickable experience, but it was all like flat images. So Clippy is like making like a live text web version. And so if you're interested, if you missed the first half of the story, you want to read it, we'll have that ready for you soon. We'll post it up when it's ready. The Saturday roast is this weekend. Man, it's coming again, dudes. The Saturday roast. Notice how I'm saying Saturday roast this time. It is not a Sunday roast this month because we have friends in New Zealand, friends in Australia, friends in OCE, right? And Sunday for us is Monday for them. And as you can imagine, Monday morning is not the best time to, you know, hang out in a live stream and play video games. And so we have made a shift to Saturday for the roast so that it's Sunday for our friends on the other side of the world. And it is this weekend. So save and submit your most embarrassing dad clips in Discord. The whole idea of this, it's a media share event for those who don't know. It's a roughly monthly private live stream for anyone who is an active YouTube member. And I think right now we've got a pretty high number of active YouTube members, thanks to all the generosity of you fine folks. And so I would love to get as many people into this roast as possible because there's a lot of opportunity there with the number of active memberships on currently. So it's a media share. We invite people to save and submit the most embarrassing moments in Dark and Darker, because, you know, you don't have to go far to find a pretty embarrassing moment in this dang game. Save and submit your clip. There are lots of recommendations, instructions for how to, like, record your gameplay footage. Clippy has a lot of really great info in the help desk of the Discord. The help desk has got like 4 different ways to record your gameplay using software that comes with Windows, using free software you can download. And there's like step-by-step instructions to how to use all these different methods to capture your gameplay footage, because we would love to see a clip from you if you can get it. We'll ask you to submit your clips by Friday of this week, just so we've got some time to process them and get them ready, make a little playlist for Saturday. While I say this, I should have a little flyer, right? Let's do a little flyer. So, again, let me just make sure I know what I'm saying. Right. We'll ask you to share clips by Friday. Saturday, May 17th starts the clip review. The live stream starts at 3 p.m. Eastern time for us, and it'll take about maybe like, I don't know, 60 minutes, 90 minutes to watch all the clips, and then afterwards we'll have a community event. So stick around after the clips, because we're gonna do a little PvE wyvern hunt, but not in the adventure mode. We'll do it in the Squire lobby, because it's more fun when there's, you know, the threat of team damage. I think it's been a minute since we did a wyvern hunt, and it's always a lot of fun. We all pile into the same Squire lobby, and we go down to the abyss, and then we make our way to wyvern. If you've never fought the wyvern, or if it's something that's been, you know, on your list, this is a lot of fun. This is like the best way to do it, because you just, there's like, you know, 12 people on the platform. Everyone's throwing drums and shooting bows, and no premature edging this time. We'll see. No promises. There's always someone who prematurely edges. If you know, you know. If you don't show up, it'll be fun. The last thing I'll say about the roast, the Saturday roast, is if you want to post a clip of you doing something awesome, you can. But I think this is what a lot of people struggle with. This is meant to be a celebration of embarrassing moments. We want to see the fails. We want you to be vulnerable with us, right? It's too easy to submit a clip of you doing awesome things, right? Everyone's got those clips. It's too easy. You can do that. You can share a clip of you at your best. But if you want to do that, you also have to share a clip of you at your worst, okay? That's the trade-off. Give us a roast clip if you want to show us a toast clip, okay? That's the last I'll say of it. I hope to see you on Saturday. Get your clips in by Friday. It's going to be a big weekend. I can't wait for it, dudes. I'm going to pause this, and I'll pull it up later. Okay, cool. I'll say this now. Mondays going forward. And this is kind of like, not like a big announcement, but it is material to the stream. Today is Monday. After the roast, next Mondays going forward, we're going to be expanding our game focus on Mondays. In my opinion, to be honest, Dark and Darker, I think, is having kind of a rough wipe. And I'm personally not having a ton of fun grinding the game, trying to, you know, grind for dividends, trying to make money. Playing in solos is where I do a lot of my work, you know, to find good items and to do my economy kind of thing. And it's been more of a challenge for me to have fun this wipe than ever before. I'm feeling a little bit burnt out and frustrated by certain aspects of the game. You know, here on stream, I'm kind of like, I try to put on a bit more of a braver face, but when I'm playing by myself, it's like more of like raw emotion, and some of the frustrating facets of the game really get to me when I'm just playing by myself. So my plan for the duration of this Dark and Darker season is the following. Going forward, after today, Mondays are going to be more like Thursdays. It's going to be a little more freeform and not necessarily focused on Dad. It's also going to be variable in terms of start time. It could be before or after 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm not going to hold myself to the same kind of like 1 p.m. start time. I'm going to let myself sleep when I need to and just kind of schedule the Monday stream when it's most comfortable for me going forward. For the rest of the season, that is. I feel you've been playing Elden Ring to cool down a bit from Dad. Dad is cooked. Ultra cooked. Okay. Roblox and Fortnite stream next Monday. Get ready. Oh, God. Dad feels poop right now, but I also think you should play casters. Isn't it like the worst time to play caster? Thanks for the reco, Honda man. I think that, yeah. I'm looking forward to going back through some of my favorite games from my library and sharing some of that with you guys. I'm looking forward to jumping on some new games that are coming out and sharing that with you guys. I'm also, you know, we'll do a bit of digging around and we'll do like a bit of a news segment of just like what's coming up, just kind of like ear to the ground in terms of gaming, in terms of like fantasy extraction, you know, just something that's just loosely tied to the play styles that I like the most. Oblivion Remaster, in my opinion. Can't wait for the Manor Lord streams returning when the huge patch drops with all the new systems and stuff. I mean, we missed a patch, right? I haven't even seen the mountain map yet. So absolutely yes. Medieval Dynasty is a good one as well, and is co-op. Interesting. Medieval Dynasty. I'll make a note of that. I'm gonna make a note of that. Dynasty. Look at me. Tell me you're an old man without telling me you're an... I made a paper note with a pen, with a pencil and a piece of paper. I made a note. Okay. So, that's the plan. I want to say explicitly that I'm not giving up on Dark and Darker at all. I'm not giving up on this game. I'm just giving the dev team some time to work, right? Some time for them to just figure some things out. We will still endeavor to host a monthly dad event or two. So the Squire Deathmatch events. We've got like Crystal Sword kind of dueling events. We've got some fun druid themed ideas where we do like a rat race kind of thing. We could do like a, what do you call it? We could do like a sneaky rogue, like a solo rogue spy versus spy kind of event where we're all rogues, right? And we're all in the goblin caves as rogues trying to out-rogue each other. That could be fun. I don't know. We'll still do monthly dad events just to keep a toe in the game, just to keep the pilot light on for the community. Protect the VIP from the rogues. Oh, you could do one team queues in as a trio, and then everyone else queues in as a solo in the trio lobby, right? And so the trio team, well, maybe one is a cleric, the VIP is a cleric, and then the two other people are whatever. And then everyone else in the server is a solo rogue. Or maybe it's all trio rogues. We just go trios. No crossbows though, just daggers, yes. And then the one squad has to like protect the VIP from all the other rogues. I played a couple of solo games today in adventure mode. It made me feel sad and lonely. Oh my god. DK, no. Just make a post in the looking for group, buddy. People are chomping at the bit to get in the dungeon with you, my friend. Sad and lonely. Not giving up on dad. Just giving the dev team some time to work. We will still host a monthly dad event or two. Thank you for your understanding. I think we're on the same page here. Everyone's basically on the same page. Just some people are at the top of the page, some people are at the bottom of the page, right? Hopefully next dad season we'll feel a bit better to play. A bit better once they have a little more time to process some of the community feedback. The last thing I'll say, just about the calendar. And speaking of new things coming up. So here we are on Monday. Oops. What have I done? We see here Saturday is the roast with the Wyvern event afterwards. So Friday is the deadline for the roast clips. Sometimes it's just helpful to see the visual calendar, right? Monday, Saturday roast, Friday deadline for clips. Also, Wednesday or Thursday. I don't want to say exactly when. I didn't do all my homework, but Legacy is trying to shake off the trying to cleanse the palate from season 0. They had some growing pains, but they're back with season 1 of early access. There are 2 new maps, so that's 3 maps in total. There's a brand new wizard class. There's a bunch of balancing changes. There's a bunch of optimizations. There's a bunch of new crafting. There's a ton of stuff. These guys have not been asleep. These guys have been busy. And so, the new Legacy season starts on Wednesday. And on Thursday, in addition to the Arnak Crypt Choose Your Own Adventure reading, I'm going to be dipping into Legacy to see how that feels. And I am optimistic, let's say. Oh, 14th, yeah. Legacy may be doing a free-to-play weekend soon. There's a rumor that it will be this weekend, but we don't know that for sure. That has not been officially confirmed or denied by the company, so we'll have to wait and see. But if you are interested, a heads up for a free weekend from Legacy, and just take note that Season 1 is starting on Wednesday or Thursday this week. Just a heads up. Okay, that is the housekeeping. Thank you. Should we, while we're all here, to reward the early birds, just jump into some games? Probably, right? We should probably just jump into some games before we get into the other games, right? We're here now. We have 10 games to play. The way this is going to work is we're going to keep track of who wins, okay? The winners are all going to be put on a big BLINKO board, and we'll BLINKO for boss summons. Let me just make this dark. Very nice. Okay. Let's play some games, shall we? Never too early to goon. Excellent. Well said, Mateo. Well said. What if I do this? Is this good? That maybe is. Okay. Good. Okay. Well, we always start with words of fortune, do we not? We always start with words of fortune. Time to step away and squint. Not yet. Maybe. BLINKO? You'll see, Charlie. You'll see. Okay. Words of fortune. If you are away from the tab, come on back. Come on back to the tab. It's game time. We're done talking. Now we're going to play some games. We're going to start with words of fortune. It's great fun to play dividend games, but I have no real interest in any of the loot since I don't regularly play dad anymore. Gonna sit it out. You can play. How about this? The rule is this. If you don't want the loot, I do not blame you. If you enjoy playing the games, thank you. That makes my day. I love the fact that people just like to play the games. I want to keep you involved. So, if you don't want the loot, just say, I don't want the prize, and we will double it up for the next person. Eventually, we'll find someone who wants a prize, right? And then that person will just get all the dividends that would have gone to everyone before them. I'm ready to snipe this one too. Yeah, no loot. I'll pass on. I'm really glad I didn't spend so much time grinding for dividend loot, because that used to be like one of my favorite parts of the weekly prep. It was like motivation for me to like get into High Roller, get down to Inferno, open the golden chests, try to get the uniques, get some sweet legendaries, because get just things I could sell to like buy utility. I loved grinding for dividends to give away. It was so good. Hopefully someone's gonna hit the jackpot. Someone is still interested in the game. So even if you don't want the loot, play the games. Play. Just say, hey, I don't want the loot, and we'll build it up, and we'll find someone, and then we'll just do a big dump, right? We'll just unload, right? That's what gooners do, right? Gooners, the people who want to go soon, at the right time, they wait for the right time, and then they unload, right? That's what it's all about. If I win, can I be the last on the list right out of the gate? We'll see how it goes. Okay. Guess the phrase. Here we go. Are you ready? Let's see. Spelling matters. I'm gonna say only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Okay, we know this. Let's go. What is this thing? It's dad related. And the hint is, this fuzzy chick has a deal for you. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. What if I did this? I like to reveal it in a way that I think is snipeable. Let me think, though. What if I did this? There. Now, in my opinion, this is just barely possible. Who can solve this puzzle? Words of fortune. This fuzzy chick has a deal for you. Don't give any hints, DK. Don't give any hints. Oh, okay, we gotta do the riddles. Oh! That's it! Yeah, that's it! Now, star, for someone who wanted to be bottom of the list, you sure found your way to the top of the list. I love this game is like my chance just to take cheeky little jabs at the game, right? Crappy, of course. Nice. GG. People have been getting like a blue sapphire, like a green diamond. It's not good. For all the crazy amount of grind and treasure you have to trade this thing, boy oh boy, it's not a good deal. I'll tell you, star GG. Yes. Right there. Excellent work. Star. Cool. Very cool. Okay, since DK is still with us and still awake, let's do the riddle, shall we? I'm gonna pause the music. Let's do the riddle. So, riddle time. Riddle time. Guess what I am. And then we're gonna say, as usual, only just. Hang in there, brother. Only one or two guesses each, please. Spelling matters. No question marks. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Guess what I am. Are you ready? In a perch, in the lair, amidst the spoils of fights, I am cozy, content, in the beams of warm light. A companion, it seems, but not one for your quests. No, I sit and cook up ovoid gifts for your chests. Once the bramble is full with no space for my plume, I'll shake out the treasure. Golden drops strike a tune. Excuse me. In a perch in the lair, amidst the spoils of fights, I am cozy, content, in the beams of warm light. A companion, it seems, but not one for your quests. No, I sit and cook up ovoid gifts for your chests. Once the bramble is full with no space for my plume, I'll shake out the treasure. Golden drops strike a tune. What is it? What is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, so early. Drew Miller. Yes, look. A companion, it seems, right? Amid the spoils of fights, there's all this treasure in the bramble. Ovoid gifts. Egg-shaped. Ovacular gifts. It is, in fact, the goose or the golden goose. The plume, wee wee. These riddles are fun. Thanks, Melt. That was good. Thank you. Okay. Drew Miller. GG. Excellent work. Drew Miller. Very good. Okay. Okay. Should we... Okay, let's do it. We'll ask you guys. We'll do a little poll. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Close-up game or guess the market value game? You tell me. You tell me what you like. Can you make the riddles harder, please? I'll do my best. I got one more. I'll try to get to it soon, DK. People like the close-up games, hey? We like to squint. So pay to win, LOL. I ain't got that background. I see. I'm sorry, Grizzly. Oh, is it pay to win? No, you can get it with bluestone shards. I got mine with bluestone shards. I didn't pay any money. Close-up game it is. Okay. For this game, I'm going to show you a picture. You guess what it is. Spelling matters. Exact name only. Okay? And then, of course, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Your goons. Here we go. 3 of 3. Get ready to tell me. No question marks. What is this thing? What is this thing? I got it from Bluestone as well. Good. Artificers. My first ever cosmetic. It's a good one. I love it. I think it's beautiful. I think it's great. But what is this thing? Focus up. Focus up. Lock in. It is... Ooh, good guess. It is not ectoplasm. Ah, melt. Interesting. It is not rawhide gloves. Interesting. Ooh, Maddie. Sniffing around. Good guess. It is not light gauntlets. This is gettable. Ooh, 2 hands heavy gauntlets. Not quite. Fangs of Death necklace. Interesting, Lars. Spider silk. Interesting, Grizzly. Can anyone snipe it from here? This is a long shot, but it's gettable. Okay. I'm always a bit nervous. I want to make sure it's hard enough that people don't get it immediately. It is not Darkwood gloves. Are you ready? Here we are, very close. What is it? Oh, Litchi, you made it. Welcome in, Litchi. How are ya? Just in time. Ooh, magic staff. It is not a magic staff. Runestone gloves. Good guesses, but no. Skeleton skin. Interesting. Ooh. Who can see what it is? Oh, what a great game. How many weeks have we been playing this game? Who knows what this is? Someone does. Oh. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Holy moly. Who can see it? Yeah. It's pretty obvious now, right? Yep. Very good. Lantern shield. Ah! The spike. Very good. Quack. Quack. Very good. GG. Excellent work. Now, of everyone here, does anyone not want a prize? I feel like all these people are prize wanters. Let's spike. Let's see. Let's see. Star. Drew Miller. Quack. Are you guys available to trade by chance? Because we've got some prizes for you dudes. We got prizes. Double down. Nice. I've barely played this wipe. Need to make a little arena kit. Maybe get a piece. I don't know. Fun games. Nice. Did anyone else celebrate Mother's Day with their mother? No, I didn't. I should have. But I did not. Something sold? Heavy gamb. Do I have the space? I think I do. Nice. If you don't want your prize, you can pass it on to the next person. Is Liar here? Because that would have been quick if it was. Yeah. I feel like Lyrebird gets busy with family stuff. Yeah, saw her at the jail. Eee! Is that a joke or not? If not, that's so nice. That's so nice. I'm sure it made her day. Star is first. Launching game. Excellent. Not available for trade right now. Picking up the children from school. No problem, Quack. What's your main class this wipe? I will save you some things. My mother was visiting from out of town, but Mother's Day in Sweden is like in 13 days. Oh, interesting. Hey, in Sweden, do you guys count the calendar weeks? Do you say like this is like week 17 or week 24? Do you like... We don't do that in Canada. But I heard that people in Sweden, it's more kind of like, you know, like my vacation is on week 36 or something like that. I thought that was a really interesting way to like get oriented through the year. Been maining cleric and fighter. Okay, Quack is cleric and fighter. Many people do, yes. Interesting. I like that style. Fighter and cleric. Okay, Quack, we'll take care of you, buddy. Let me think about that. You know what? If you're looking for arena, we'll do something for you that's meaningful. Ooh, I've got a legendary morning star for you, sir. And then maybe one of these. You know what? Spellcasting speed. Quack. There it is, buddy. We'll get you set aside here. Okay. Star. I like getting gifts from the chairman. I can't pass up the opportunity. I'm also in-game. Excellent. We got you. So, the way this is gonna work is... Hello! GG's. Tell me your class and I'll hook you up. Happy Monday indeed, Star. Tell me your class and I'll hook you up. Fighter. Let's see. Falchion or arming? Tell me your preference. Falchion or arming? Falchion is good. GG, Star. Let's go. Let's do this. Today, we're just going ham. We're just going ham today. Okay? Cool. Get in there, buddy. Good luck. Found by Blin. Found by Blin. Good luck, Star. Happy Monday, man. There are 2 quacks in the Discord. I think you're the greasy one. No shade. Cool. Yay, people still want prizes. Yay, Drew Miller. Let's see. Drew Miller. You available to trade by chance? Yes, I am greasy. Is that a good flanged? Let's see, Rusty. You tell me. You tell me if it's a good flanged. I mean, it's got the max health, and I found it myself. It's not lights out. Action speed, buff duration, armor pen. This is a nice arming sword, though. Double it, please. No P. No P. Okay. So maybe cleric or fighter. We'll give Quack a cup. Well, I'll give Quack another nice piece. Another nice piece. Maybe one of these. Uh-huh. We'll sort them out. There. Okay. Cool. Why not? These two. Great. So that's Quack. Thank you. Yeah, Quack, this is all for you. You just ping me. Let me know, however, various channels. You just tell me when you're in the game and good to go. We'll get these to you. Okay, let's play the actual game, shall we? Too kind. No, no. Today, everything must go today. Everything must go. So, I've been playing exclusively blue normals. Blue normals is where I've been spending all of my time. Only because I absolutely fear the min-maxing potential of... What do you call it? The, epic lobbies. The purple lobbies. I wanted to do this. I want a crossbow. But today, I'm happy to push into it a little bit. I'm happy to push into it. I'm just looking for a cheap crossbow. The way it's going to work is this. If I survive a raid, I'll put on epics. I've got a ton of epics. I have not spent any time in the epic lobbies. Why are we clearing the dividend stack? Because next Monday, we're not going to be doing a dad-focused board meeting. We're going to be we're going to broaden our horizons. I feel like this dad wipe is just getting a little bit stale for me. I'm getting a little bit frustrated with some aspects of the game. And next week, going forward, until the end of this dad wipe, we're just going to take our foot off the gas from dad. Give the game a little bit of a chance to sort itself out. I do a lot of my grinding for the dividends in solos, and solos has just become a bit less fun to play for me personally, if that makes sense. Let's also do some gemming. Feel like I don't need this true magical. Let's do true physical. I've been learning to play the arming sword builds like a dagger build, where the more true fizz you have, the better. I won't put it on the gloves. We won't go crazy, but having a couple of extra pieces of true fizz really helps. Dad break is good for mental health. Yes, I'm so frustrated I might actually start learning to make games. Sounds good. Thank you for your understanding, Lichi. In my lobbies, people are more geared in epic lobbies than in legendary. Really weird. Yeah, maybe it's like, it's the perceived slightly less risk. It's so funny, right? Maybe there's like, people are more actively ratting in the legendary lobby. Makes sense. Like, maybe gear is a little more affordable in the purple lobbies, which is why people go there. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. Look at this. I've got all these kits. I've got all these blue kits lined up. I expect to die. I expect to die to some misplays. But that's okay. I'm gonna try to take it in stride. If I do well, then I've got a bunch of epic gear, and we'll try some epic lobbies. I've been hopping between Arma and Dark and Darker. Yeah. I couldn't possibly make worse decisions than I am is. In terms of game development, yeah, Quack is... The bar is pretty low. The bar is pretty low. Yeah, I think people know that loot is better in uncapped, and so if they're going in naked anyways, might as well go where the loot grade is higher. You're absolutely right. I'm looking for good PvP, and I feel like the people that are like me are going to the blue lobbies. Like, they want a cap on gear power because they feel like the game becomes unwieldy. They feel like the game... Uh-oh, it's weird. They feel like the game is too fast and too broken at a higher gear bracket. But it's just navigable enough in the blue lobbies. So here we are. We're on the trail of somebody. Open door here. I don't want to go to the middle of the map. I want to stay on the outside for now. Let's see what's up. I have an arming sword. I have an arming sword. I have a backup mace. I have 24 dexterity. I'm not stacking strength, really. This is kind of a hangover of some of my casual... hit my toes. My casual kit from last night. Just gonna focus up here. I'm gonna take any more damage than I have to. Did not mean to aggro all these guys. Okay. A little bit hairy there. But we're calmed down now. I see a death to a spear. I see a death to the spectral knight. Okay. Bro, every lobby I go into, it's warlock who curses you, hits you with another curse, then goes invisible while leaving fire everywhere. Oh yeah, and then there's healing at the same time. My brother. That sounds exactly like what it was like to play last summer. It's so funny how the game doesn't change. It's so funny. We'll see. I do not expect to do well in the epic lobbies if we make it there. I do not expect to do well. But like I said, I haven't played it at all. So my mind is open. It's not fun. Time is a flat circle. I think that's just like... I think I heard something to the east. I think a lot of people feel that it's not fun. You're not alone. Your graph the other day is... It was great, except the fall off is a lot steeper. I hear ya. Wolf pelt? Honestly, don't care what lobby's in, just want to see a barb get confused by perfect block. Thank you, Litchi. Let's see if I can deliver. Open doors galore. If you're running counterattack, Wisp will not do an attack after you block one. It will use... Oh, that's why. Because counterattack is a buff. Interesting. That's why. I thought it was just on a timer. But what you say makes great sense. It detects the buff. Thank you, Quack. Mystery solved. Oh yeah, I understand, Honda Man. I know that my intention is to still play casual duos, trios games. Player here. Oh. What? What? You hit the ground? Not reloaded. Oh, I should have blocked. I thought I was out of reach. Darn, I was confused by my unreloaded crossbow. That was a hangover from last night. That was close. That was close. Darn, darn, darn. Oh, tasty boots too. Only a blue bardiche. This guy was mine. I had this guy. Yeah, duos and trios are a different story entirely. I should have turned away, but I was walking straight back, and I was confused. I was like, do I block? Do I attack? I thought I was out of his reach, but I got clipped. Darn. Let's do it again. Let's go one more little boofy run. Let's do this one. One more boofy run. It happened. I saw the puzzlement for a second. My day is made. No, no. We can do better than that. We can absolutely do better than that. I find the truth is so helpful in getting through some of the PDR. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's do one of you. I feel like... Oh yeah, the truth is so important. It's basically a dagger build, right? The arming sword is essentially a long dagger. It swings fast. Give me a blue one. Memcap. Let's gem it. Weapon damage? Sure. Okay. We're back in. I detected that moment of hesitation. And I was like, this is the perfect time for my crossbow. But a hangover. I actually love that the crossbow stays unreloaded from the previous thing. I think that's awesome. I really do. 32 dexterity. Yikes. That's a lot of dexterity. Are you ready? I wonder if we can get back in the same dang lobby. I have my meds. Just enough for a single engagement. Let's do it. Don't gem. Memory capacity helps you remember to reload crossbow. Full plate with MS rolls feels awesome right now, especially able to get to 295 or higher. I'm reloading my crossbow. I'm not reloading my crossbow. Newport knows. You had some unfortunate phantom blocks. Yeah, there's a little bit of desync early on. A sword is just a sharp mace. The armor sword is my first love. It's my first love. Man, that fart video goes hard, eh? Tree guy. I've decided that if I ever make videos for Dark and Darker, I must use the I'm reloading my crossbow soundbite. Yes. Sadly, this is not the same map. There goes RAR. Yep. Healing. What the? Let's get down. Man, everyone is around cemetery these days. Cemetery is like the place to be. Anything good? A per point. A perpend. Yeah. I hear more zombies. This game turned us into a bunch of grave robbers. I'm not above grave robbing. I'm not above that. There's good money in robbing graves. Listening. Okay, he's gonna debuff now, so I can just do this. Oh, yeah. Look what I learned! That is a great tip for the wisps. His counterattack is a buff. Oh, excellent. Excellent knowledge. As long as you don't awake the warrior maidens of the Dusk Queen. I'm closing every door behind me. It is my pet peeve when I leave a door open and a player runs through a door that I opened. Pet peeve. Hammer height haunts? Ooh, does Lichy know about the Dusk Queen? Bravo if so. Banshee? Going to the cemetery. Door and door. That's part of one of the big reasons that I'm taking a break. Because the door play has just become too much. This is a caster. We've got no shadow against the wall. I see him there. He's fighting. Nice try. Barrel stuffing the mage. Quick look. Yeah. GG mage. A little barrel stuff. It's so hard to play casters these days. It's so hard. Magic can't beat a piece of wood. He's not the... That's not the person I'm looking for though, right? I don't want these people. I want the big boys. We want the big boys. Let's just wait around. Let's haunt the cemetery a little bit. Maybe we'll go north. Aha. Heard it. Someone's jumping over there. Maybe I saw a leather cat, maybe? Caster versus cleric? Wizard versus cleric, I think. Did this guy just come back? Is this the same guy? This could be the same guy. I sniped him. It was the same guy. It was the same guy. Oh, I missed. Okay, we got him. Bully your grandma. Man. The lobbies, eh? Not a lot of people playing in... Oh, I guess it's not... It's not the middle of the day anymore. Thank you. For these things. Don't want that one, thank you. Let's get some more meds for later on. Okay. I'm reloading my crossbow. We're good. Poor guy. It's true. Now, blue lobbies, it's like a lottery, right? You got people who play Squire. You got people that absolutely min-max. I suppose that's the case for every lobby, right? I suppose that's the case for every lobby. I saw some people that were absolutely jacked last night. It was plus all on everything. It was like move speed, HP on everything. I guess it's cheaper, right? To build like an all-ats kind of kit for blues, obviously. And that's why they do it. I hear you on the third person. It's not for everyone. I like to see my character. For me, it helps me imagine myself in the space, weirdly. But I'm coming from Chivalry 2. Chivalry 2, you had the option for it to be... Got him. You had the option for it to be first or third person. This guy was being very sneaky, wasn't he? We barely even saw him. I'm not sure if he caught the strat. The door strat. Oh, I gotta reload my crossbow. I only ever play shoot first person. It bothered me often that folks could see around walls. Now, in fairness, it was the same wizard 2 times in a row, and it's just a squire wizard. But you saw that he left a bit of space. The way the door works, as far as I understand, is it's the head hitbox that determines what side of the closed door you're on. So if you're looking to chase someone through a door, if you look down, you push your head forward in space, and as long as your head is over that threshold of the door, you will be put into the closed door side. So if you're trying to chase someone through a door, look straight down and try to get as close to that center line as possible. And chances are you'll spawn on the right side of the door. If that makes sense. Quick reset. That's how I walk through doors IRL. Like this. Secret door mechanics. Well, I mean, this game is full of esoteric knowledge, right? It's just full of so many things that if you don't know, you're at a disadvantage. Warmaul. Man, I want to fight a Warmaul. I say that now. Why reset and not go down? Just because I have a bunch of meds and I prefer to fight in ruins right now. I just felt like resetting. I just felt like it. There's something psychological about having all these meds. I just want to... I'm like... I'm not a wealthy person, and so... I think that's maybe a big problem I have with this game, is if I feel like I have any kind of, like, wealth, I play worse because I don't want to lose my wealth. If that makes sense. Look at this barb. This barb was very nice. This barb has returned everything to us. Some barbs, they have no interest in taking your things. They just want to kill you, which is understandable. Understandable, understandable. I like my top helm, to be honest. We'll do this one here as well. Okay. Got a blue sword. Got a blue mace. We got some things back. Maybe I'll keep the lighter armor for now. Maybe. Maybe it's... It's less about gap closing. Look at this guy. This guy I killed last night. It'll be in the video that I make. I'm gonna make one last executive video. But, like, he was... The dagger fighter build is back. I never expected that to be the case. What's the move speed difference? Minus 15, minus 11. Only 4. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, we're good to go again. Let's find a barbarian, shall we? Got a bone to pick. If Top Femme had Dex, it would be so nasty. Cinnamon roll? Wow, Blin hates ruins for so long. This is a change. Not a bad change, though. Yeah. I feel like I'm not really giving any Fs today. If I was like... I don't know. Yeah, I go back and forth. I feel like these days, people are looking to fight. And so, even though ruins is pretty gross in terms of like there being places for people to run out or run down, the cemetery, where else? The stables, those 2 modules in particular don't have a red. Yeah, they're right next to each other. there's a bit more of a chance that I can get someone to actually stay in a fight. Or I can close them in the room. If that makes sense. But most of the time, or at least in previous hotfixes, reloading my crossbow. I'm not a huge fan. OG goblins where elevator was mid was my favorite PvP. I started to not like that module because some classes can jump the gap, the elevator gap. And for me, that was always a bit of a pisser. The double jump rogue spots have become kind of like the most annoying, if that makes sense. There's some places that double jump rogues can get to that you just can't get to them at. And they can reset there in plain sight. Frustrating. We're listening. Bark, bark. This is like my favorite ruins module. I remember way back in the day, when ruins was fixed. Broken door there. Another caster, interesting. Staff caster? Oh, I missed him. Poor guy. Sorry, dude. I don't know how the casters do it in solos these days. I don't know how they do it. Sounds like an arming sword, maybe? Or a long sword, maybe. Let's have a look. Is this rusty? This could be rusty. Yeah, it was rusty. I called it. Rusty knows. GG Rusty. I just knew it was him. I could just tell it was him. Ooh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not to spoil it. TTV, I'm Ulsha. Is a barbarian. I saw him playing late last night. Oh my goodness. The guy, you go to the stream and he did not like the fact that I was using a shield. Oh. It's, in the marketplace of personalities that is streaming, he's got a particular brand. Let's just say that. I hear dying skeletons and wolves. Zweihander. Oh, I just missed him. Missed him again. Shoot. Missed. Headshot. Oh, that was so close. They could not get any closer. I'm in the light here. That was very sloppily played. I was attacking too many times through the attacks. He didn't do a lot of damage. Shadow Wizard Money Barb is a really funny name, though. It's very funny. Ankles made of iron. Jump, that's why. I'm not a jumper. I don't jump very well. I'm a croucher, not a jumper. No toesies left. He was 2 feet centered, agreed. I mean, he was hitting. So, like, I understand you wanna keep doing a thing that's working. Shadow Wizard Money Barb. Oh, the Skeleton Archer got Ulsha. Ulsha. Man. It's probably for the best. Woo! Look at this fancy thing. Steppies, I think? Maybe steppies? Can't believe I missed him. Sometimes that moment of hesitation is like all it takes for you to miss your window. Okay, I see a bard buff over here. Ulsha's kind of an angry man. Yeah, he was not pleased. I'll do a video. You'll see what he was saying. It was something. Gonna risk this. He heard me. Short sword? Is that a short sword on the bard? Missed. So this is like high score normals. This is normals too. This is the blue normal lobby. I find for my old man brain, the game is still slow enough that I can see what's going on. I've got a chance. I'm not destroyed by the class's kind of broken metas too quickly. There's a bit more of a chance to kind of play and make mistakes. I've always been more of a normals enjoyer. This guy's got a surge kit for me. But, as I said, if we have luck today, then we'll just carry it forward into the epics. I just found that guy's stream. Interesting personality, to say the least. Yeah. Wolf Pelt missed. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. I imagine on the bard. Thank you very much. Cool. I tell you what, last night there were way more barbarians, and there were way more people in like max blue gear. So I was braced for the worst today. But it turns out that not everyone likes playing barbarian. Thank goodness. Maybe if I go Goblin Caves, we might see a little more ugh barbarian action in the Goblin Caves. Bola Goblin. Bola Goblin. In the Goblin Caves. Perfect block may be meta if you have high move speed kit already on. Open door here. Let's jump out. Go Goblin Caves. To deal with all these two-handers. I mean, that's the plan. The War Maul. The Maul, sorry, the Bardiche, the Double Axe. All the Crush Barbs. there's like rogues today and wizards. There's so many wizards. Last night it was all barbs. I guess it's just RNG, isn't it? It's just RNG. We'll go one blue normal GC. Maybe then we'll do a few more games. And then we'll try our hand at the epic lobby. Okay? We'll see how that goes. I've not played the purple lobby yet. So, who knows what that's going to be like. I have not played it. I've got so many kits. I've got so many blue kits. I've got so much gear. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Is this worth saving? Probably. Okay. Couple of misses with my arming sword. I really have to get better at aiming it. Looking good, I think. I just fought a solo Wisdom Crypts. How does perfect block eliminate staggering on every two-hander? Because it increases your impact resistance by 5, which supersedes, which means your impact resistance is guaranteed to be higher than even a Crush Barbarian with a Warmaul or a Bardiche, which I think is like an impact rating of like 6 or 7. So it gives you 5 plus 5, so 10. The only thing that will stagger a perfect block heater shield is a bear slam. You need to be using the buckler with perfect block if you want to like have a medium stagger on the bear attack. Hot take, I think the game is healthiest when Barbarian is busted. It feels the most fun to fight compared to others. At least they have to be close. Range classes, when they're broken, are worse. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you like to play the game. For us, shield fighters, Charlie, yes. Like, a Barbarian meta at least guarantees a kind of melee combat where they want to fight. And even though it's easy to die against the two-handers, there's more of a chance to block them than fast daggers, I think. So for shield fighters, a Barbarian meta isn't horrible. It's not. But I would argue that a Barbarian meta is bad for the game broadly, because Barbarians have such an easy time with every other class, especially in Squire kit. So if you think about a new player who's transitioning from adventure mode to the Squire lobby for PvP, or into the blue lobby, like, a Barbarian has a much easier time shutting down, like, every class than Shield Fighter. Like, you have to work for it. You know what I mean? Barbs, it's demoralizing. I feel like. They just walk through everybody. Like, if you're an inexperienced rogue, inexperienced caster, inexperienced cleric, like, there's, I don't know. The barb is just a problem for the new player experience. Busted barbs supported by healers are ultra busted. Yes, that too. Closing doors. Listening? Listening, not seeing. Where am I going? I guess boss room's kind of in the middle. This is where I imagine people are going these days. Spider room is also a POI worth my time. Zweihander. Trample damage. Magic the Gathering mentioned. A barbarian named Trample Damage. That makes me smile. Oh my goodness. I love Trample. I think I told the story before, but when my wife and I were first dating, I made us a couple of really fun elf decks. And we would play Magic. I taught her how to play Magic in her apartment. We would play these 2 elf decks. Llanowar versus... oh, what was the other one? Finehorn, maybe? And the whole deck was built around giant growths and trample. Overrun was one of the big game-winning cards. If you had a bunch of, like, little elves and you drop the Overrun, all creatures get... I think it was... did they all get +3/+3 and trample? I think that's the way it worked. There we go. Not my favorite module to fight in. Caught him on the throwing axe. Didn't block that, but got damage in. He's still living. He's dead now. He's dead now. Sir Poggy. That's not the barb I was looking for. Very hard to see. We want to go 2 to the west. W wife. Yes. It was so much fun. Another arming sword. This module I don't like to fight in because these empty pillars. Rogues can jump across the gap. Druids can jump across the gap. It's just not possible if you're too slow. I want to go west. Turned him into mincemeat. Oh. Hatchet. Pam Beasley took care of trample damage with a hatchet. Let's listen up. A dead barb is a win, nevertheless. Yeah, he's in the spider room, I think. Oh, it's a bow. It's a drum. This is a bard. It'd be a hard room to get kited in. We'll try it, though. Wait for the serve bow block, and then we'll sprint at him. Oh, I put my head in that. I don't see the oh, maybe I got confused where I'm at. Yeah. Let me just heal up before that guy comes back. Pam Beasley. Got a silk for me? No. No silks. Let's do this from downtown shop. From downtown! Oh, yeah. We got it. Is my boy there? I'm reloading my crossbow. He's got a faster reload than me. Thought I could peek him there. Now we sprint. He didn't have time to close the door. Shouldn't have gone for the third one. Dagger Rondel, or Dagger Bard. No worries. TTV Shawnee Quest Music. GG, man. That's why I gotta have sprint as the ultimate gap closer in concert with counterattack. I'll take your bat wings, please, and thank you. This guy had no meds. Makes me sad. But maybe you drop in Squire. You just, like, you use the 2 pots you brought in. Bequetted. This was not how it was going last night. Last night it was much more of an uphill battle. It's RNG. Let's do the champ. And we'll dip out of here. Play some games. And then I'm sure we'll find people that are gonna kick our ass in the purple lobbies. Maybe the barb will find us, who knows. Now listen up. Cheeky. Man. That Ulsha guy. I can't wait to show you the footage. I can't wait to show you what it was like. This door was smashed. Opened. Out. Okay, let's reset. I recognize a name. Who is Taint Tickler again? None other than Mateo. Guess maybe it's time of day diff. Oh, there's a barb. Was he anywhere near me? Kind of. Interesting. Maybe one more quick dip in ruins. We'll just lose this kit that we've got, and then we'll jump out. Quick dip in ruins. Okay. It's so nice to not have to worry about gear score. It's so much more intuitive with the color-coded rankings. I can use all my blue utility. Like, I got all these, like, blue pots and blue axes. And before, they were expensive for no reason. It didn't make any sense. It's so much more intuitive now. I mean, this is encouraging, right? Like, that not every lobby is full of sweaty-ass min-maxers like me, right? It means that, like, people who go through Squire, like, there's a chance that you can have a lobby in the blue normals where people just have a few pieces. It's not like the super juiced dagger fighters. Breath of fresh air for sure. Melt nose. Utility. Okay. Let's see. North. To the north. And then we'll do a string of 4 dividends. Maybe do a little blintermission. A string of dividends. And a blintermission. Oh, the roast, guys. That was the fart video that we're mentioning. Reloading my crossbow and tree guy. That was a roast vid. Long live the roast. We got a bard. I hear his floatings. Let's see. Just submitted my roast clips. Awesome, Noah. Thank you. He opened the tombs. He ran through, maybe? Curious. Not a fan of these guys. Oh, another one. Oh, we have a friend. Felling axe, I think. He got the shrine. He's got a mob on him. He does not care, though. This is a W key enjoyer. Uh-oh. Sketchy. I needed that last one. Couldn't get it. That's a bit of desync, I think. That's a bit of desync. And from my POV, I was there, but I wasn't there fast enough. That's the challenge with the felling axe. He's just on his screen. On his screen, he's hitting me. So his client says hit. His client says hit. Even though my client, he's just swinging. Yeah, the attack speed, eh? So the felling axe, you can't take it for granted. I didn't want to try to make space. It's not even that big of a deal. 29. That's a desync issue. And that was just a squire barb, right? This barb has a couple of rings on, a cloak. So, danger, stranger danger. Oh, I want to go again. Felling Axe hitbox so goofy, almost not worth blocking. Well, I can get it sometimes. It's just, you know how if you go golfing, like sometimes if the greens are wet, they're faster. Sometimes if the greens are dry, they're slower. And part of like your job, before you start your round, is to like test the greens on like the warm-up greens to see how do they feel. Because you have to adjust your putts. And so that might be a bit of a weird example for a lot of you. But in this game, I feel like the server performance is variable. So sometimes like the server performance is good. And you can like, you can use your eyes a bit more. And sometimes the server performance is very bad. And you need to be a little more anticipatory. And so I'm getting calibrated here. I need to not react. I need to just like anticipate. Is that why I can't block the Felling Axe? I always feel like I'm there, but I end up getting hit. Yes, because in this game, whether or not you're hit is determined by the player's client. So your computer, if on your screen, you register the hit on your screen. I don't have gloves on or boots. I've got gloves, or I've got jewelry. I need to loot some of these tombs. On your screen, when your weapon hits the opponent, that confirmation is sent to the server. It is client-side authoritative, which means that the server defers to the client. The server listens for the player's computer, and if the player's computer says hit, then the server will push a hit to your opponent regardless of what their client sees. So that means, nice turn shoes, that there is an inherent disadvantage to blocking first because you're always behind in time. Because of communication over the internet. A nice cloak, a very nice cloak. You have to be ahead of their client. And that is hard to do. Especially with a weapon like the Felling Axe. It's hard to do. But that's why you get a bunch of hacks in the game. You get like range hacks and attack speed hacks because the game is designed so that the server will take whatever hit authentication from the client. So people can hack their own clients, and then that means they can like change the range of their attacks, or they can change the frequency of their attacks. That's how it works. Anyway, very long-winded explanation of why I lost that fight. But I do feel like there was 3 or 4 examples, nice padded tunic, of my block being there, but my opponent being ahead in time. As I said, a 2-sided player check would be solve a lot of problems. Yeah. It's just like, you know, it's another facet. It's another page in the line in the story for why kind of like the dad experience these days leaves me wanting more, you know? Because I feel like I should be able to use my eyes and respond to what I see. And sure, there's going to be a little bit of desync. But when it's like when you're 10 frames behind, it's very difficult. Because if you put your block up too soon, right? Well, then your opponent sees you blocking and they can work to drag around your blocks. There's ways people can get around your defense if you're blocking too soon. So you don't want to block too soon, but if you wait for too long, then you're a victim of desync. This looks like a barbarian. This looks like a barbarian. Looks like some sort of melee class. I don't have gloves on. That's okay. Let's see if we can get a good fight. The little stick thingies. This is a cleric. We can get a shot. Interesting. Here comes the buff. Let's wait for his bubble. He went for my legs. Couldn't get my head in the door there. Couldn't get my head in the door. Flanged mace, I'm a little more confident with. But he's going to go reds if things don't work out here. So my goal is to circle him off the reds. He doesn't have that much PDR. Nice round shield block. We went around the shield there. Nice round shield blocking. Oh, I thought I got him. I thought I did enough damage. I guess that's the divine protection. And so the second example of ways the game could be improved, there's a gate. There's a gate. Put a lever, right? Put a lever. Make the gate take 5 seconds to open. It alleviates a huge issue with the game. A huge issue. Divine Prot saved his butt. Yeah. I should have tried better to circle him off the red. I even said out loud, like, that's the risk. But I lost my... I get so focused on trying to watch the attack pattern and blocking that I lost my positioning there. Zweihander in the mix, Felling Axe in the mix. So that guy's using a Zweihander and a Felling Axe. Let's see if we can find him. Anything good here? Some prot pots. Luke. Uh-oh. YT blacklist? For all the booby jokes, Maddie? For all the booby jokes? Doesn't like chat GPT. Sorry, Maddie. It's frustrating. I'm sorry. I'm gonna circle back to the semi. We'll go north and get out of here, play some games. It's pointless to fight. I guess I could have gotten the rawhide gloves of that guy. Pointless to fight in these red modules. Yeah, YouTube got sick of... YouTube got sick of my tits. I'll say it. Where are we going? We're going east. Me knowing the difference between east and west is like a matter of like, it's like a muscle I have to exercise. If I don't exercise it, I lose it. Graveyard is the PvP module now, it's true. Just playing devil's advocate here, but have SDF Steam play every class. SDF is blocked? MESDF? Would like to see the answers given to unresolved issues. Can't sip your way out of that, LOL. There's no way he'd ever put himself in harm's way like that. Are you kidding? He made a game for cowards. There's no way that guy is gonna, like... He can't even sit there for an hour at the Tavern Table devcast. They have to run away after 40 minutes of answering questions. There's no way that he'd ever play on stream. Unless he does in Korea, and if he does, power to him. Maybe he does play on stream in Korea. Maybe he does. But he certainly doesn't sit there for the official devcasts and take questions for the whole time. They have to go to dinner or massage or whatever. Out of my face. A game that crime stole. Interesting. He's ChatGPT in human form. I see. It doesn't like ChatGPT? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I bet he doesn't have mini games on his stream. Shake my head. Hey, it's not like they don't write themselves. It takes time to make games. And SDF has better things to do than to make little guessing games, in my opinion. I'm glad SDF doesn't have mini games on stream. He's got more important things to do. Okay, couple of bad luck engagements. Not bad luck, but like, couple of skill issues with barbs, but we'll get there. Let's play some games. Let's keep it light, shall we? Oh, it's so bright. May is my favorite month. It's so bright and nice and sunny. Late. Oh man, I'm used to it. Like when we would end stream at like 5 p.m. back in January, it was pitch black. It was dark outside. Yet he doesn't do the more important things. Lamau. True. Mini game time. It's mini game time. Who is working right now? Who is working? Quit your job. Okay? Who is studying? Close the books. Who's in jail right now? Break out. Break out. Okay? It's time. It's time. We're gonna do a four-banger. Is DK Schneely, is the old moosh still awake? I wonder. Putting out the call to the old moosh. I'll do a riddle. We got one more riddle. We got 2 riddles today. I want to hear if he's still awake though. No stress, no pressure. He could be asleep in his chair, guys. And if so, we should probably just chill it out for him. Oh, the sweet old man. He's probably asleep. Okay. You know what? Let's fire it up with, you sold that for what? For what? The way this game works, the old moosh is mooshing. He's recharging his mooshes, right? He's reluting. I'm reluting my moosh bow. They should live stream their development process of going to the Epic Store and browsing some sick assets. Oh, nighty night. Nighty night. See you later. Good night, Two Hands. Good night, Two Hands. If it's too late for Two Hands, it's definitely too late for DK. Thanks for your time, buddy. Two Hands, have a great night. Have a great week. Oh, still going slowly. Oh, DK. Okay, we're here. Riddle for DK, really quick. Okay? A riddle for DK. Let's do it. Pausing. Guys, get ready. You guys have a good afternoon. Thank you. Okay. Riddle time. Okay? Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. The riddle is dad related. Dad themed. Here we go. Okay? And then DK can go to sleep with 2 hands. They can both power down and rest their bones. Here we go. Riddle my diddle. Diddle my riddle. I like the first one better. Here we go. What am I? Be the first one in chat to guess what I am. Are you ready? In the cracks of the earth, below the dungeon so deep, past the bowels of stone, beyond the calendar's reach, I was born in the dark, by the fires of old, a small fragment of bedlam, now yours to behold. In the flickering torch, a tear of clarity, press me in your chest for the power you seek. What am I? Guess what I am. In the cracks of the earth, below the dungeon so deep, past the bowels of stone, beyond the calendar's reach, I was born in the dark by the fires of old, a small fragment of bedlam, now yours to behold. In the flickering torch, a tear of clarity, press me to your chest for the power you seek. Someone knows. What is a tear of clarity? A diamond. Yes. Deep in the earth, beyond before time was time, born in the dark by the fires of the churning pits of the earth, a small fragment of that bedlam, of that pressure, now yours to behold. A tear of clarity. It is indeed tear-shaped, and yes, moss. GG Moss. A diamond. A diamond! W Moss. Oh, Sackboy, how are you? Welcome in, Sackboy. Moss is on the list. Sackboy, feel free to guess. Anyone in chat can guess. That's the rules. If you are here listening to the sound of my voice, you are a board member, and as such, you are entitled to guess. So guess away. Here we go. This game, I'm going to show you an item. Guess how much I sold the item for in the marketplace. You can guess as many times as you want. Spam guesses. But I want the exact value. Okay, depends when you sold it, Lamau. I know. But it was fairly recently. Fairly recently. Okay, so. Wait till I say go, though. Okay? Because I gotta give Clippy the answer. Clippy, the answer is here. Hope you can see that. I think that's visible. Okay? When I say though. Ready? Are you ready? When I reveal it and I say go. Here we go. How much did I sell this thing for? A watchman's cloak with regular interaction speed and 25 luck. Watchman's cloak, regular interaction speed, and luck. Guess the gold value. Guess the gold value. I want the exact number. You can guess as many times. You guys are way off. You guys are way off. Yeah, the guesses are coming now. This is good. I see some numbers, but the numbers are still desperately low. Guys, people want regular interaction speed. They want luck. This game is full of rats, guys. This is a rat cloak. And rats, they spend money on these things. It's too hot for a cardigan. You know that? Spring has sprunk, dudes. Sackboy's got a good one, right? That's looking better. Ooh, let's get those numbers up. DK might be a little ambitious. A little ambitious. Ooh. Now some people are zoning in. Some people are zoning in. Oh, so much nicer. Masters, way too high. Way too high. Luke Nay getting closer. Nap getting even closer. I'll say it. Ooh, Nap closer still. No one's got it just yet. I want the exact number. What did I sell this for? Can you believe it? You guys were lowballing. You guys are leaving money on the table. Ooh, we're getting real close now. I gotta use my eyes. We're getting real close. We're getting close. But no one's got it yet. No one's got it yet. We were closer a moment ago. Oh, happy on day. Thank you, Fool's Gold. I thought that was Clippy saying winner. We have a winner. We have a winner. Yes, I saw it. Clippy saw it. Dudes, we have a winner. What was the price of this Watchman's Cloak on the market? 620 gold. Can you believe it? Who do I see? None other than Mr. Growan Ganja himself. Growan Ganja, I think. Clippy can confirm. I cannot believe that. Growan Ganja, insane. Yes! Good one. Good one. Growan Ganja. Just gonna put Ganja. Is that okay? No, I'll put Growan Ganja. I'll do the whole thing. I got time. I can spare the clicks. Very nice. I said it like 3 times. Did you? I chose Noxalon for the extra regular interaction speed. It's Biss. I'm out here selling. Oh my god, I said 621. I saw it, Maddie. Ganja's acceptable? It's okay. Cool. GG. What a fun game. I love versions of the spam guessing game. Biss for PvE, I suppose. It is some people, yeah, some people like it. Okay, we did the riddles. We did the what? Let's do the module, and then we'll do a close-up, okay? Let's do the module. So for this game, behind these tiles, I have a screen cap taken in a module in Dark and Darker. I want you to guess the name of the module. Spell it correctly. It matters. Be the first. Duh. Okay? Are you ready? Goon fam? Let's a G something. Here we go. Are you ready? Be the first to tell me what is the name of this module. Let's see. Can you tell what map we're on just by these first couple of tiles? I wonder. Probably. Ooh, what's that? Be the first to see where we are and say it in chat. Where are we? What if I showed you this one? Where are we, guys? It's not cliffs. It's not sewers. It's not refractory. Oh, what's that? What is that? Where are we? I want the exact name of the module. This is gonna upset some of you, I'm sure. It's not 4 rooms. It's not castle. It's not cistern. It's not barbican. Keep guessing, everyone. Keep guessing. Barnacles? Barbican. It is not. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. I want the exact name. It's gonna upset you. It's gonna upset you. Some of you will be upset. But this, what is this game if not Troll, right? It is not Home Depot. Ah, it's not Great Hall A, nor is it Great Hall B. You guys are gonna lose your minds. Star. Is that a question mark? Is that a question mark? It's not Castle Armory. It's not Great Hall C. What is the name of this module? Where are we? Who can tell? I've revealed the whole thing. Aha. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. It's such... Where are we? Yes. We are in... What the... What's going on here? I want to deselect everything. We are in none other than Square B. Star, you were so close. Wait, I said square. Yeah, you said square. Yeah, someone else said square too. Some of you, I said, are going to be upset. Some of you. Luke Nay, however, did his homework. Luke Nay knows how to play the game. Knows the game. Luke Nay. I'm sorry. And since I saw Zio in the chat, let's do the anagram. Speaking of games that piss you off, it's Square and Square B. GG. Oh, I'm sorry. I get such a sick satisfaction. I don't know. It's not fair. It's not fair. Maybe because I feel like the game isn't fair, so when I get to take advantage of how unfair the game is, it's fun for me. This is what it's like playing Druid, when it's fun for the person playing, but not so much fun for the people you're playing against, right? That's the problem with Druid and Barbarian. It's fun for you, it's not fun for everyone else, and that's what these games are like sometimes. Thank you all for your time, for accommodating the later start. It is so nice to see everyone later on this bright and beautiful Monday. These games feel like dying to a Druid or a Warlock. Yes, that's what I just said. What is an anagram? An anagram is like a letter scramble. An anagram is any word you can spell by rearranging the letters to make another word. So the letters in the word option can be used to make the word potion. So potion is an anagram of option. Also, it doesn't have to be like one word. Like half coin is 2 words, right? Are 2 words, is 2 words. You can rearrange these letters to make falchion, okay? So these are anagrams, despite the fact this is only 1 word, and these are 2 words. This is 2 words. This phrase is 2 words. Man, grammar is weird. Good thing there isn't a grammar game, because I would lose. 10 seconds late every time. Sorry, masters. Square trapped hut D. Okay, so I'm going to show you 4 hints, okay? I'm going to show you 4 hints. You must solve the anagram. It's related to dad. Okay? I'm going to say guess as many times as you want. Just for fun. Try to beat Ziozide, okay? Spanish easy. Sounds like what? Are you ready for the first hint? You're going to unscramble these letters. You're going to make a new word or phrase that relates to Dark and Darker. Here we go. Here's your first hint. August pachydermal. August pachydermal. Pachydermal? Not sure exactly. Rearrange these letters. Solve the anagram related to dark and darker. Is it 4 different words and we need to make a sentence? No. These are all different anagrams of the answer. For example, deepish glam actuary is another anagram for the final answer. Same letters. Deepish glam actuary. What else? Get scrumped, Ilea. Get scrumped, Ilea. Take these letters, rearrange them, and make the answer. It's related to dark and darker. Scrumped. I want to get back in the dungeon and scrump some barbarians, is what I want to do. Get scrumped, barbarians. Steam scrumped. The answer is one word? Not necessarily, says Kai. The answer could be multiple words. It could be one word. But it is dark and darker related. The last hint is a big one, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to have a sip of my smug, okay? Here we go. This is a big one. Argued metaphysical. Argued metaphysical. Interesting, Moss. Interesting. Not quite. Man, I'm feeling scrumped right now. Luke-nay, count the letters. There might be too many letters in your answer. But good guess. It's right there, guys. It's right there. Oh, dang, Ganja. Dang. True physical damage. The true meta. Despite the barbarian buffs, true physical damage still reigns supreme, I believe. True physical... Get scrumped, Ilea. Let's do it. Growing Ganja. A twofer. Very nice. Well played. That was a tough one. Ganja scrumped us. Quack is available now. Interesting. Moss, Ganja, Luke-nay, Ganja. Moss, Ganja, Luke-nay. Are you guys available for trade? I wonder. I feel bad for winning twice. Never. My brain wasn't working there. Still on vacation mode. No pee, no pee. Let's do Quack. While Quack is there, I pass it on. Okay, Moss. Good to know. Ganja, I am. Nice. Trading post. Quack? Quack first. Quack. Holy people. Holy. Not the trading bots. Get out of my face. Holy. Holy people work. Yes. A gigantic hamburger. Let's try again. I was thinking something sanctuary. Yay. You're here. We got ya. We got ya. Huzzah. Indeed. Cleric goodies. Fighter goodies. Go get 'em, Tiger. Go get 'em, Tiger. Everything must go. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Quack. The G's always throw me off. Totally. I don't believe in using True Fizz. That's why I was... I understand. That's admirable. Okay. Let's see if Da Ganja... Because Moss has passed it on. So Da Ganja gets a bunch. Gets a bunch. I wonder. We need the character name. Rowan Ganja. The character name. There it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. GG's. So for today, you tell me what class and I load you up. That's how today works. Rogue Fighter. How about a Wanderer's attire with action speed? How about a nice Grand Brigadier? You can use that on either class. How about a nice Stiletto Dagger with extra move speed? a Chris dagger with good damage rolls. How about what else? How about some Stillmend boots? How about some Copperlight Lightfoots? How about a nice lantern? How about a nice ring of survival, rat pendant, a monkey pendant, and an ultimate thing, and a luck potion. There you go. There you go. Happy Monday, bro. I love it. Yay! How about it? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ganja. Thank you. We're loading you up. You must accept the trade. Good luck out there, man. Good luck out there. Gank a barbarian and share it for the roast. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Stillmends. Are these useful at all, the Stillmends? I wonder. You must accept the trade. Sneaky marijuana man. I prefer the term cannabis. I think marijuana has roots in, like, anti-Mexican propaganda. They wanted to make the drug sound more Mexican. And so marijuana was a term given to cannabis. I think there was like paper industries back in the day in the States. And like hemp can make really great paper. And there were these like paper barons, and they were worried about hemp coming from Mexico, disrupting the paper trade. And so they tried to brand cannabis as this like immigrant threat, and they called it marijuana because it sounded more Mexican. It's a slur from the 40s, exactly. So I like to call it cannabis because I believe that cannabis is a force for good. Let's look for Najo. Najo, there he is. Hemp is the next Blinter mission. Good call. We got some. We'll queue it up. Najo, trade request. F capitalist greed, evil hackers. Yes. Pot. Totally. Pot's okay. Hi. Happy Thing Day. What class? I'll load you up. Best I can. Boof is good. Number 1 weed ball. Hi Blin. Hi Ishmael. Sure. Fighter. How about this grand brig that I found? Pride and joy. All attributes heavy gamb. Let's think. A nice arming sword. A troll's blood. Action speed heavy gauntlets. I know what Luke likes. I know what Luke likes. I don't have too much else that's lights out here. Let me think. Let's do more of these. There we go. Oh, more of a Mason Joyer though. Fair. M star or flanged? Flanged isn't very good, sorry. But it's the best I got. It's the best I got for now. GG, Luke. GG. Enjoy the chess pieces, man. This is probably the best legendary I found all wipe. Thanks, man. Have a great week, man. Yay! I wonder if Luke's exams are done soon. I know he's in like finals territory. In finals territory. The wacky backy. Yeah, even that's like Reefer Madness style, right? Wacky tobacco. It's funny. Okay, so we'll get back in the dungeon. We'll play a little bit more. We'll do the last round of dividends, and then before the day is up, we've got a BLINKO for boss summons. Okay, winner's BLINKO for boss summons, but let's go scrump a few barbarians first, shall we? Let me just re-warm up with my blue kit here, but we'll go purples. We'll go purples and we'll get our butt kicked. We'll get chewed up, okay? We'll be the ones getting scrumped in the purple lobby. Just scrumpled to bits, right? Give it bags of lettuce at Hash Bash this year dressed as the devil. Gave out bags of lettuce. Like actual like big Ziploc bags of like of iceberg lettuce. Did you do that? That's hilarious. If true, hilarious. Ganja. If true, hilarious. BLINKO is also a cannabis term for me? Oh, like a blinker? They gotta hit a blinker? What do we get back? Woo! We got a lot back here. What's going on? We're not getting picked over. That's the power of normals, right? The power of normals. You get stuff back. And for me, for a for a not wealthy individual like myself, there's nothing like getting stuff back. Crossbow. Okay. Just file these things. We hit blinkos every day. It's awesome. All ats. I like what I got going. These are better. These are better. I wasn't wearing gloves last round, weirdly. I was too hasty to get back in the dung. I don't want these boots. Those are nice green swords. I have so many things. I have too many things. I'm never gonna... I'm so silly. I can't stand the thought. I can't stand the thought of loss. I don't know what it is, but I'm silly about it. Let's just sell these. It's like hoarder territory. I'm like a hoarder. Did I sell the crossbow? It's weird. I thought I had a green one. Maybe I sold it. That was a mistake, if so. Mistake, if so. Can I buy a green one? Let's do it. Crossbow. Crossbow, please. Let me go get my Benjamin button. Man, it was like my last favorite moment. My last favorite moment from the old pre-game lobbies. Two guys ran up to me and they said, you gotta hit the Benjamin. You gotta do a blinker. And I fooled them with a jar of water. I went like this. I went, okay, okay, okay. And then I coughed a bunch. And they believed me. DK. Old Moosh Schneely. Airborne Crater has been gifted. Riley Knits. I Forgore. Very nice. Azrael. Oops Splasher. Dudes, there's a lot of people here I don't recognize. Thank you very much, DK, for that. You know what? Just before I jump back in, I've got my own. Just before I jump back in. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. It's weird to hear the echo. I get what do you call it? I get 10 free per month. The old moose strikes again. I get 5. Let's get people in the roast, shall we? Let's get him in the door. Ishmael! Yeah, Ishmael's in chat right now. Woo, woo, woo. Sir Lansom's here. How are you? Sir Lansom's here. How are you? I get 10 free a month. Let's give them away. Let's get people coming to the roast. The roast is happening this Saturday. For those who don't know, it is a monthly private live stream for active YouTube members. I invite you to share clips. Tim Cool. Share clips of your most embarrassing moments in Dad, and we watch them together. This month on a Saturday, not a Sunday. It's a Saturday roast. Saturday roast. Here's your Discord link. Once you're in, you're in. It only takes 1 month. It only takes 1 month of active YouTube membership to get access to the Discord, and you're in for life. We invite you to attend the roast this weekend. Hope to see you there. Okay, dung time. Lily is already a member. Guys, we worked so hard this month to get Lily in. I hope to see Lily at the roast. No pressure. I understand life comes first, but if Lily could be there, then I think a lot of people would be happy about that. We've got things. I like the things that I have. Let's go scrump a barbarian, shall we? Where are the barbs at? Let's get scrumped by a barb. it's so nice out. My goodness. No pressure, Lily. It's just we all fought tooth and nail to get you a membership for many weeks. No pressure, though. If she's not there, we'll light candles. I love that lobby. Very nice. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Mm-hmm. Trippy Taylor. What up, what up? Welcome in. We needed a clip of chat going wild when we finally got Lily. We got screen caps. Do I have the lockpick? No, it's okay. Remember going here. Kitty corner. Hey. It's a long way to go. Let's try it. Let's try it. We're looking for barbarians. We're looking for barbarians. Scrum-diddly-umptious barbarians. The good news is dying to a barb these days usually means that they don't want your stuff. They're just happy to kill. They're just happy to kill. We block. We get the counterattack, and then they... Oh, his friend took it away. We have to block again. One more? Ah! Sorry, chat. Sorry, dudes. We're moving. We gotta move here. DK, another 5? My brother. My brother. Doom. Damian Cloud. Douche Magoo. Love a good douche Magoo. Oh, they broke the door. Okay, this is gonna be trouble. This is gonna be trouble. We're going for it. It's trouble. I was playing V-Rising. It got too loud to hear. I understand. It's okay. It's the daytime. You're on fire. It's all very stressful. It's all very stressful. Whew, we made it. Okay. Looking for signs of life. We're listening. Oh, open door. Saw an open door. Sign of life. Let's go douche on a barbarian. If mobs can break doors, players can too. Yeah, some players can. Other players cannot, right? It's a curious part of the game. We're looking, we're listening. Another open door this way. I forgot I was subbed, but hell yeah. What's up, Zappy? Come to the roast on Saturday. Come to the roast on Saturday. It's a private YouTube stream. It'll be our 9th one. Is that right? Is that our 9th roast? My goodness. Okay. Trail? Oh no, open door there. This guy was busy. Saturday, May 17th. How did he get through? I guess he just ran through on the north edge. I'm excited for the roast. Yay! I've got some very embarrassing clips. Boy, oh boy. Do I have some clips? Boy, oh boy. Thank you again, DK, for your generosity. For all the community support. We appreciate you very much. Do they jump down here? What a weird way to go. We're going to the cemetery. Koth Wars episode 3? The Schneely Awakens? Who writes 3 like that in Roman numerals? You know what I mean? I hear fighting. Let's close this door. Cockatrice. Let's be nice and wait till the bird's out of the picture. I meant 7. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see who we got. What do we got? Sound like a longsword? It's a druid. Let's open the door. Uh-oh. Barbarian incoming. Oh, classic mistake. I hit the panther in the bum. Get out of here, panther. I heard a scrumptious roarbarian. Did you hear him? Where'd he go? Hit the panther in the boof. Druid is still past this door. And bear form. And chicken form. Oh. Block the panther. Come on. Come on, you little devil. I'm reloading my crossbow. Oh, he's got a book bonk. He's got a book bonk. He wants to heal. I hit him in the bum. Right in the bum. It's okay, he'll be full health in no time. He's going for the door, maybe? Ruh-roh. I feel like this is not a geared druid. And I would prefer to fight a barbarian. Uh-oh. Did he shield himself? I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble. Bear time! Bear time! Bear time! They did make the bear swipe slower, which is cool. Look at me, like a big boy. I'm gonna make him think I'm gonna shoot him. Okay, I'll shoot him. Oh, he jumped it. Yeah, right, you jumped it. Yeah, right, he jumped it. Upsetting. Let's just keep the pressure up. Oh, he swung through me there. Let's get a little bit of light in the situation, just to help my spacing. Bear time! Oh, he jumped the other way. This is not even a geared panther. I feel like this is what the epic lobbies are going to be like. Where it's just, when they have stats, they're unkillable. So this is another great example of the issue with the game. Right, this is not a geared druid. Where'd he go? Is he all the way over there? Not a geared druid. He is all the way over there. Great. Bear time! Bear time! Roar. Roar. Let's do... what? Let's fight him in the door. Let's not get pinched. Let's get the block on this guy. Oh, I got pinned. I got pinned. Weirdly. He can't transform if I'm right on him. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness, dudes. Thank goodness. Crossbow saved my life. I got pinched by the treant. I thought I was dead there for sure. Hard fought. Nice shot. I think, did they lose max HP when they go panther form? They must, right? They become weaker. I thought for sure I had him as a rat, but you have like a very limited window to kill them as a rat with the fire. Because if they jump, then they're not burned. And I forgot about that. Guarantee he's got nothing. Guarantee he is base kit. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't even have any meds. It's amazing. So, if, you know, I feel pressure to play in the epic lobbies because I feel bad for beating up on people in Squire kit. But then you see just how strong and versatile barbarians and druids are in Squire Kit. And it's like, why would I want to fight a druid in epics? Why would I want to do that? Here he is. Here he is. We've learned. We've learned. We block. I have to adjust my aim. Adjust my aim. We have a player in behind. This is not good. I'm caught between a crossbow ranger. That really slowed me down. He's unreloaded. I have to heal. This is tough. I got the wolf on me and the barb is here. It's a tough spot. That was a bad timing. And then, of course, the chaser gets the mobs. Right? The chaser gets the mobs. Trying to trap him in here. This is bad news. Oh, I should have kept my block up. Let's make him close the door. Wolf is on me, maybe? Brutal! I'm gonna die here. No. Brutal. He runs through first. I'm stuck on the tree. On the feet. I have 1 HP. I'm dead to the wolf. I'm dead to the crossbow. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Oh, that's so frustrating. Ah! I'm camping, sorry. No, it's all good. Well played. He had good move speed. 327 move speed in the blue lobby. And just the way the PvE works. The way the PvE works, it punishes... The game is set up to punish people who want to fight. Right? It's a coward's game written by someone, authored by someone who just doesn't know what fun is. I feel like, and when I lose to a kite player, I get the most spun up. Ugh, it makes me so upset. It's okay. The only way to do it is to get revenge. Let's do one more. I might stay away from the epic lobbies just because I don't care about fighting druids. Like that guy was already move speed cap, right? Move speed cap. So let's just keep rocking the blue lobbies. I feel like in that situation, I can't even fully reset, you know? I can't even pull away. It's just bad timing with the barbarian. I wanted to fight that barb. Was not allowed to. Kite, backstep, crossbow, repeat, horrible. I think Epic Lobbies is asking for full meta, abuse, torture. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm voting with my feet. Let's do this one. The game is fun when you get, like, clean engagements. Because then you can actually, like, test your skill. But in that situation there, the kiting player is rewarded for running through modules. Because if you try to chase, you get stuck with those mobs. And it's... yeah. Enough said. I feel like I've been lucky. I've made it pretty far without major crash outs. I've seen some streamers, some people that have a greater than average exposure to the game just absolutely lose their minds, and for good reason, trying to play this game. Let's see. Maybe a slightly better crossbow. The crossbow bailed me out against the druid. You know, I respect that ranger, because the crossbow build, you don't see it that much. And, like, you can at least combat it. I had a chance. But I got absolutely scrumped by the map design. Just by, like, by the crappy mob AI. Yemi's XQC style double foot slam is iconic. Best crash out ever. I haven't seen it. You don't stream as much as others. Yeah, so I should count my blessings maybe even. What do I want? Do I have another bottle? I feel like the bottle is nice to have too. Explosive bottle. I think it's tough too because you play other games that have like better movement, that have better mobility, that are more thoughtful in so many more ways, and you come back to this game and you're like, this game is not considered at all. Like how? It's like now I'm just opening up. I don't want this to turn into a complaining stream. I apologize. We're trying to have fun. I walk a narrow path. There are dangerous avenues. Yami is to me what Ulsha TTV is to Blin. Did you check out Ulsha? Poor guy. You got to see the footage. He was... Oh. He was calling me a virgin. And like, it was... It was, I don't have my VoIP on. I went to his stream after. And just to see what was up. And it was riotous. Release the footage. I will. I'll make a video. As kind of like a last foray into the solo experience. What's wrong with being a virgin? I don't know. He thought there was something wrong with it. He thought there was something wrong with it. Oh, what a funny thing. Okay. The dang wolves, where are you? I'm not going to clear that side. I probably don't have to. I'll clear this side, though. Oh, I hear smashings. Yeah, cemetery, man. Everyone and their goldfish wants a piece of the cemetery. Virgin mind, unclouded by lustful thoughts, play video game better. Something like that. Something like that. Warmall. Ooh, guys. Warmall. Let's see. I'm not sure if I want to go back this way. I'll go this way. A Warmall. Here he is. He's got mobs in tow. Oh, I wasn't reloaded from last round. This has got to be the Warmall guy. You know what? Just going to make this a bit calmer. He's just going to kite through the whole thingy doodle. Are these guys on me now? He must not have done damage. Can I close this door? Is it smashed? He's more of a smasher kind of guy. I get it. He's more of a smasher kind of guy. I'm clearing this out before I get absolutely triggered by them. I want a clean look at it. I want a clean look at your big hammer. Give me that big hammer. Come on. Here, let me help you. Let me help you. I'm gonna help you. Let me help you so we can fight. This game is meant for fighting, right? This game is meant for fighting. He wants the protection shrine. I'm gonna say... Befuddlement! Befuddlement! What do I do? What do I do now? What do I do? You get scrumped. You get scrumpled. That was for you, Lichy. Uh-oh. Over the wall? Yes. Double jump rogue. Interesting. He is at home in this module because look at all the things he can stand on. You can jump all around. I have my crossbow reloaded. There's no point in fighting him in here. It's too easy for him. It's too easy. Oh, he wanted to throw his dagger, but he had his torch instead. There's a decent block on the dagger. I opened the door for him. Foolishly. Chris dagger. That wasn't very well played, sir. Not very well played. But that's okay. That was a big barbarian uh-oh moment. I want to go back. I want his things. I'm glad we got one today. We got one. We got a good barbarian uh-oh moment. For sure. Oh. As long as I get one, I can go to sleep with a smile on my face. As long as I get one. Didn't... Sign of the times, guys. No wonder he was running around so much. He didn't have anything. Oh, more steppies. More steppies. Come on in. Ooh, it's rusty. It's rusty. It's rusty. All the mobs rusty. In the leg. Not ideal. Don't run, Rusty. Don't run. You came here to fight, buddy. You came to fight. You came to fight, Rusty. I came to fight you, Rusty. Don't go there. Get blocked by mobs. Don't go there. Nice turn. Nice turn. Come on, buddy. Goodbye. Oh, it wasn't even Rusty. Sorry, Rusty, I didn't mean to project. He looked exactly like you. I thought it was Rusty for sure. It was not. Good fights, man. Weird. Oh, I see. Someone else? More steppies. Is this Rusty? Are you Rusty? I'm not reloaded. That gives me my movement speed boost. Poor guy. Uh-oh. A bonk whiz. A lot of mobs in the mix. Let's reload the crossbow. This could be the lifesaver. Try to protect the red best we can. We hit him around the statue. Here comes the ignite. One more shot and we'll switch to melee. Hit him there. Invis. Won't help. Oh, I went for the third attack. Got a block. Good spacing. Oh, yeah, right! Wow. Wow, I should have kept blocking. I thought I was closer. Good job, man. Good job. Too many arm hits, I guess? I don't have as much true fizz on the build. He had great spacing. All ats. True magical. True magical. True magical. 2 extra magical here. True magical on the hat. Yeah. That was close. Expo 2 shots, 3 hits versus 3 hits with a wood stick. Wait up, is that Zio? I don't think so. Brave Sir Bobbin? I don't think so. I don't think so. Fighter is OP. Chest piece found by Zio's hide. Is this Zio's hide? If so... Oh, good fight if so. The what do you call it? Arcane Shield did a lot of work there. Absorbs 15 damage. I think that's what saved him. It was a great fight. They were found by Zio. Is this not Zio? Is this not Zio? Is this somebody else? 22 fame. This could be Zio. A new one? It's a Bobozide? Who else is good? People are good with Ignite. People are good with Ignite. Dang. I got a little too bloodlusty, I guess. This is Oxide, his brother. How do you answer these accusations, sir? Oh, man. Yeah, we'll have to, like... We'll assume no until proven otherwise. But if so, GG Zazad, very well played. Very well fought. Staff can be a hard block. I think I've gotten slightly better at it in recent times. Slightly better at it. It's less like an auto lose than it was before. One more boofy run, and then I've got some other blue kits. I've got some really nice tuned up blue kits. But we're just gonna keep rolling the boof for a second. Okay, okay. Because it's fun. It's fun to not care. Yeah, Ignite Bonk Wizard is tough. It's true. Fighter Sword Mastery, gain 2 damage. Hi, Fart, how are you? Man, Fart, you really made a big impression with your, reloading your crossbow video. Everyone's been saying it all day. Everyone's been saying it all day. And for good reason. Basically triple buffed. Wizard Staff Mastery gain plus 7 damage. Yikes. Yikers. No, my bad. I think I was too... I assumed he was within striking distance, and I opened myself up. And for the fighter, the shield fighter to work effectively, you have to block every time. What can I say? You gotta reload your crossbow. I'm back, what's up? We found a doppelganger, Rusty. And I was pretending like he was you. And I was giving him shit for running away. But I know that you're not. You're much braver than that. Rusty knows how to tactically retreat, but Rusty doesn't run away. Let's go to the goblin caves. Let's get scrumped. Huh? No, you're good, Rusty. We respect you. Also, I'm purple now. Yippee. Yeah, you are. 6 months, baby. 6 months for Fart. 6 months of payments Fart's mom will never get back on her debit card. Rusty was catching unbelievable strays. Let's just say, I'm glad it wasn't you. Let's just say that. No shade. I need to take a break. I can feel my voice going. After this one, we'll take a blue intermission. We've got a couple of new ones. Clippy's got some new blue intermissions. We'll take a break after this one. Perfect timing, just as I start to tire a little bit. I was out here defending Rusty, check that. I'm gonna rewatch the VOD and hold you accountable. No, I think you'll understand. Oh, I think you'll understand. Did I really hit that wizard with 2 crossbow shots? I did, right? Yeah, no wonder why I thought. Sometimes you never know. Like the damage that you hit, but if you hit the leg, you hit the arm, the hand, even though it's a hit, it doesn't do that much. It can be disheartening. This is a longsword? This is a longsword, I think. Whoa, nice one. He's gonna reload. Now we press him. No, it's his Y-hander. Oh, I ducked into it. I'm a ducker. I'm just gonna trade him. Dum-dum trade. Block when I need it. Very nice. Block when I need it. Let's close the door. It's kind of nice not having to worry about second wind. Is the campfire dance? It's always a little bit cumbersome, you know? He just looked exactly like you. Because I saw you earlier today, Rusty. Longsword plate fighter. We saw another one dressed very similarly. So we assumed it was you. But like I said, you have a much more noble and admirable playstyle than that guy. Rusty isn't afraid to fight. Let's say it like that. Someone's here. This is my OG hiding spot. It's a barbarian with a round shield, maybe? Boardbarian? Barbarian. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Here comes this Y. Turn away from the door. Put the mobs in between us. Oh, yeah. Use your Viking sword. That is music to my eyeballs. You want to trade? We can trade. Music to my eyeballs. Okay. Cool. Kind of like TF2, no one looks up. Yeah. I love fighting a Viking sword. Sorry, brother. Good fight. I want the spider room. Ouch. Molded by it. Hello? Oh, player across the room. Got that wing damage mitigation. Saw the player there. Saw the player. Reloading my crossbow. Bardiche. 0 brain cells gaming. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go get scrumped by him, shall we? He's here. Oh, I got the centipede on me. Not my fave. Interesting. I've never fought up here before. No! Whoa! No! Uh-oh. These guys are gonna get annoying, I think. Interesting. Two-hander moment. Ay, I thought I could trade it, and I didn't look up enough. Darn, darn, darn. I shouldn't try to trade those. I knew I was going to get scrumped by that guy. Darn. More HP than I think. 42 vigor. 184 HP. Very good. Well played. True physical. Do you need true physical on the Bardi? I guess it's for the hatchet. It's for the hatchet. Uh-huh. Scrump has now entered chat's vocabulary. It doesn't take much, does it? Doesn't take much. GG. GG. Okay, let's try some prepared kits. More patience there. More... If I reset, then he resets. I feel like I don't like to play, like, the reset game, because I feel like other classes, so many other classes, like, heal better than fighter does. So, like, the way out is through, is how I always think of it. And I just kind of, like, resign myself to fighting through disadvantageous situations. I'm okay with that. He was definitely low. Yeah, he could have been lower, I think. I think I need to... I get excited when I score a couple of hits, but I need to remember that it takes, like, 6 or 7. One more block and I think you had him. I tried at the end. I didn't look up enough, I guess, was the issue there. NAP. Gonna run some errands. Great to see you. Nice. The sun is setting here in North America. Oh, we have more games to play, right? We have more okay. Before I do this, let's wrap up our games because we have more games to play. I want to keep you guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. This one. Yes, 3 more games to play. Okay, where were we? So, all winners today are going to be put in a big BLINKO blink off for boss summons. Even if you don't have any interest in bossing, you can sell these for some pretty pennies. That's the idea. Don't be shy to sell them. We have 2 more close-ups and an eyes peeled. Okay? When and who was the clone? It was maybe like 20 minutes ago. Maybe like half an hour ago. We were in ruins at cemetery, and it was a longsword plate fighter. Running around in the cemetery. For those of you still in chat, every time Blin says Blinko, anyone with a pen has to hit a Blinko, Lamau. We'll do this and we'll take a little intermission. Okay, cool. For this game, I want you to guess the thing. Okay? Be the first. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Be thoughtful with your guessing. Spelling matters. I want the exact name of the thing. Okay? And I want no question marks in response. Blinko, Blinko, Blinko. Just kidding. You don't have to. Gambit time, no work. Game, Gambit game. No work, game. Ready? I got a thing here. I want you to be the first to tell me what it is. Yes, in Growing Ganja, you are in the winner's corner. You've won 2. You can no longer win anymore. I know, he says. Uh-oh. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, ready? Gooners? Ready, go time. Ready, go time. Here we go. What is this thing? Can somebody see what this thing is? What is this thing? No question marks. Mana flakes. Oh god. Cobalt ore. Interesting. Interesting. We're pretty close. Mana flakes is a great guess. It is not mana flakes. It is not cobalt ore. Is anyone else? Man, I tried dodging you, but still ended up in your game apparently. Oh, good one, Ziozide. Good fight, brother. Good fight. Watch the VOD. We gave you props. Good fight. Cobalt trousers. It is not. This is some blue torch shenaniganery. Manosphere. Ooh, good guess. It is not. It is not. Okay. I thought this one would be immediately gettable. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Here we go. Does this help? It helps a little bit. What is this thing, guys? I want the exact name of the thing. It is not volcanic ash. Ooh, Cyclops Vision Crystal. What is that? No, I know what that is. It is not. It is not. Keep guessing. Keep guessing, though. I think you cleaned up the guy I was fighting before engaging me. Some fisherman longsword fighter. Yeah, he was fishing, for sure. GG Zio. Very good. Vigilant Cloak. It is not. Cobalt Hat. It is not. Zombie Under the Moonlight. It is not. Ring of Quickness. Interesting. It is not. Dudes, when I show you the next one, it's going to become Chronicles of the Cursed Clown. It is not. Are you ready? Here we go. Are you ready? Those are some crazy shots fired. Don't run, Rusty. Don't run. It is not just a crystal ball. What is this thing? Ooh, you got it. I want the exact name. I want the exact name of the thing. Tell me the name of the thing. Yes. Yes. We have a winner. This is a tricky thing. This is Cockatrice's egg. Cockatrice's egg. Okay? The disappointment in the voice hurt. I'm sorry, Rusty. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Just be thankful it wasn't you. Oh my. Wait. Can that spawn on a shelf? No. I jumped up there and I pooped it out. I pooped the egg out on the shelf and I lit it because you never see. Why would you ever see a cockatrice's egg in the ice map? Why would you ever see that? Jorkin knows. Jorkin knows how to spell cockatrice's egg. GG Jorkin. Excellent. Excellent work. Okay, good. I pooped it out on the shelf. Okay, that makes more sense. He is jorking. Yay! First game ever won. You got it, man. You got it. Well done. Okay, for this game, you got to keep your eyes peeled, okay? I'm going to flash an image and then take it away and then ask a question. First person to answer correctly wins, right? But spelling matters, no question marks. Here we go. I'm going to flash the picture. You look. And then I'll ask the question. And then you answer. Gooning. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, did you see it? What module was I standing in? What was the name of the module? First person in chat to answer correctly wins this game. Where was I? Where was I? Oh! The one below Wolf Cave. Yep. Oh, wow. Damn it, says Lyrebird. Yeah, I even hid the text so people couldn't be sneaky beaky. Watchtower. Almost, DK, almost. This one is a little more ping dependent, so I apologize for people in chat that have a greater latency with the stream. Indeed, we are in Sanctum. Yes. I was like skeleton salad bare hands. Yeah, Rusty knows how to play. That's a great thumbs up. Mm-hmm. Good one. Luke Nay. A twofer. The Brothers Nay. Okay, last one of the day. Last one, and then we'll do the BLINKO, okay? I grabbed Salet. There is no more memory space left in my brain. Okay, one more close-up, dudes. One more close-up. Oh, and Luke Nay, yes, you have won too, so you will join Ganja in the winner's corner, okay? Gooner's ready. We're going soon. Okay? I need consent. I also don't want to listen to the goodbye song right now. No, thank you. Okay, that's close enough. No, not saying no is close enough. No, that's not true. You should respect consent. It's very important. Okay, all good. Yes, good. I'm glad I waited. Thank you, guys. Here we go. What is this thing? What is this thing? What is it? The Budussie? What is that? What is that? Interesting. Interesting. Bear paw. Interesting. Rawhide gloves. Interesting. I mean, it looks like rawhide gloves, doesn't it? What is this thing? I'm looking for the exact name of the thing. What is it? I wonder. Looks like... Ooh. What is this thing? What is it? What is this thing? Ooh, no one's got it yet. I'll tell you when you get it. I'll tell you when you get it. Luke Nay got it? You can't get... You're in the winner's corner, Luke Nay. I've never seen that. No one's got it yet. I know, says Luke Nay. I know. Oh, no one's got it yet. How about if we go kind of close? Now we can see it, right? Now we can see it. Now we can see it. Just guess. Guess, guys. Just guess. What is the thing? My toes. There. Yes. Yes. We have a winner. all the people fast typing. I love the typos. I love the typos. This could be anything. No, it's not. It's clearly a zombie or a nightmare zombie. I would have accepted. Zombie foot. Our guy Fart. Long live Fart. Hooray! That's it. GG, dudes. My vacation picture. Zio, you're not doing yourselves any favor. You're not doing yourself any favors by reminding us that you've become the foot guy, right? For a guy who ostensibly doesn't want to be the foot guy, you shouldn't remind us that you are currently in the lead for being the foot guy. What a fun day. What a fun day. Good games, guys. GG's. Let's do the BLINKO first. We'll do BLINKO first, and then we'll award the final prizes. I've just embraced it at this point. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to go. It is. Oh, thank you. Guys, claps in chat for Clippy, because Clippy is on the ball. The BLINKO ball. BLINKO, BLINKO, BLINKO. Claps in chat for Clippy. Stream would be a hot mess without Clippy. Look at this. We've got the winners for today. So the way this is going to work, so I'm going to drop 3 balls, okay? And we've got Star, Drew Miller, Quack, Moss, Growin' Ganja, Luke Nay, Growin' Ganja 2, Jorkin, Luke Nay 2, Fart. And then the list repeats itself. So if you're stuck on the edge, you're also in the middle. If you're on the left side, you're also on the right side. Everyone's got a fairly balanced chance here. Okay? 3 balls. There's going to be 3 winners. The first winner gets the first pick of the boss summons. And then the second place winner gets the pick of whatever's left. Third place gets the last one. The last one. And then an intermission, because it sounds like it's time for an intermission. $50 on myself. No actual Gamba. Boost. Okay. BLINKO, guys. It's a BLINKO game. Thank you, Clippy, very much for preparing this. Are you ready? Let's see how 1 ball goes. Let's see how 1 ball goes. Will it get in there? Will it get in there? Come on in. Come on, drop in. Drop in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm doing this just to kind of reevaluate. Do I need to make this slightly wider? I think... No, we're probably okay. 2 balls. 3 balls. 3 winners today. We could be here for a minute, guys. It's a good chance for me to rest my voice, actually. Good luck to everyone. Here it comes. Oh, fart number 1. Yeah, right. Shut your mouth. Nope, doesn't count. Fart can't win twice. God damn it. What are the chances? Game. If it's all fart, we're just gonna give it to him. No. Luke Nay. Fart luck goated. It's gonna be fart again. It's gonna be fart again. No. It's Luke Nay. No. We must have a distinct winner. Here it is. Here it is. There it goes. There it went. It was close. It was close. Who's it gonna be? Come on. BLINKO says... Moss. The Moss Man. Fart, Luke Nay, Moss. Okay? Does Moss want to pass? We'll see. We'll see. How in hell do they win? They both win twice. Haha. Oh. GG. It's all good, buddy. You can decide. Moss wants to pass. Okay. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. So, Jorkin, Luke Nay, and Fart, thank you very much. Let us assign some prizes. Jorkin, Luke Nay, and Fart. And then remind me here, I have the memory of a goldfish. Luke Nay. Okay, great. So Jorkin is first. Jorkin is first. Let's see. Let's ask if Jorkin's available to trade. I'm here. Great. Could you remind me of your character name, please? Is this... Who are you? Who are you? Oh, wait. Booting up. This is not... Here, you want my crossbow? You want my crossbow? You want my crossbow? You want my crossbow, trade bot? No, that's not me. Don't worry, I just gave him my crossbow. That's all. Don't worry. I don't often do that. I'm sorry for the head fake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it's just my little joke. Do-do-do-do. Oh. Jorkin. Luke Nay Fart. We got some boss summons. Embrace the chaos. It hesitated. Oh, wait. Go with the next one, please. It's updating. I don't want people to wait for me. Okay. No worries. Now spam trade back begging for your crossbow. Yeah. Yeah. Luke Nay. Nejo. Let's see. I wonder if Luke Nay is available to trade. Hand my dib to Lyrebird. I'll keep the summon though. Happy to. Let's get... Okay, cool. Great. And then... Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, I'm on Blin. Uh-oh. BRB. I'm on Blin still. Maybe. We need the chairman. Board chairman. Trade. Trading post. Luke Nay. No. Nejo. Dumby. Skinny leg. Yeah. Woo. Okay. Which one? Your choice. Give me cheapest. Probably... Lich? Chat, what do you think? Is the Breath of the Deceased the cheapest one? I think so, right? The Warhorn is definitely the most expensive. Board chairman. Yeah. Mateo. Very good. Very good, sir. Probably Breath of the Deceased. I think it's probably the cheapest. Just want to confirm. I just want to confirm. I'm going to assume so. Technically Bell by a little. I feel like Bell has got chance for a different drops. Let's go with this. Happy Monday. Whew. Kinky. Thank you very much. Okay. Lyrebird, I wonder. Lyrebird has received... Avail for trade? Look who it is. Look who it is. You're here now. How are you? How are you, little one? Hey? How are you? Ooh, new update. Bell automatically spans your favorite Taco Bell menu item. Fries Supreme. Right? Mons Ages. Lyrebird? Lyrebird. Very nice. Jorkin online. Okay, be back in. Wait 1 second, sorry. Sorry. We gotta get Jorkin. Because I want Jorkin to have first pick here. Jorkin. Character name? Jorkin character name. Jorkin? Thanks for the great dad streams. Loved everyone. Completely understand taking a little space from dad. Not completely, but a small step. I'm sure many of us will stick around. Thank you. Pacolonia. Here we go. GG's. Tell me the class and I'll load you up. Can I donate or are those closed? You can. You can. I know you do. Oh, baby, baby. Ooh. Dang. Tangle thread. Dang. Dang. What class you main? What is this? Dang. What am I going to be able to give here that's going to make up for this? I don't... Hit me up with some rogue goodies. Might need to go to another character. Not too much rogue stuff left, sorry. Let me think. I handed a lot of that out earlier. Just give you whatever I can. It's totally fine. Sorry, brother. There. I wish you good luck. Good luck. Thank you for all these lovely things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Okay. Lyrebird. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Nice. The open salad, I have to. Is there something nicer for Lyrebird? Is there something nicer for Lyrebird? What is Lyrebird like? Do I have anything here? The door. Biss open salad. What's better for him? That he gave me that one. There. My brother. Sorry it's not juicier. Happy Monday. Happy Mons. Happy Mons. Courtesy of Luke Nay. Spring stash cleaning. We're giving it away today, dudes. We're giving it away. That was Jorkin. That was Luke Nay. Fart remains. And then... we're missing a boss summon. We'll have to see. Fart remains. Longer sword around. Billabong swing swong. Crystal sword pog. Not this guy. And then there was Fart. Let's see if Fart's available to trade. How do you beat barbs with block when they stagger you for so long? It's tough. You gotta learn some of the nuances of timing in the game. I run perfect block, which lets me be able to block them and interrupt their combos. Perfect block is a fighter's skill that maximizes your impact resistance. It's a great way to combat the heavy-hitting barbarians. Fart was maybe called away. Who else is owed? What a life to sit and trade and spam trade random people. No, it's a bot, Zio. They have bots that do it. The Lantern Shield also works, yes. Because you can riposte even though you're staggered. You get largely staggered, but you can still counterattack with the shield. And that works well, for sure. I might have to wait on Fart. Let's take a little break. Let me get reorganized. We'll take a little break, okay? Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's see. Let me open the game. No problem. Oop, there he is. Totally. Shield Slam technically works too. A lot harder to pull off, though. I find for the barbarians that have Iron Will, you can't push them away like you expect. Why not both? Why not both? We'll wait for Fart to say that they've opened the game. And we're gonna give him a few things. These tangle threads are really nice. These are really nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save these for late wipe. Because there's chances are we're gonna come back late wipe. We'll see. We'll give some things away at that time. Always thinking ahead, you know. Look at these crafts. Craftables for a bell. What a guy. Thank you very much, Lyrebird. Okay, cool, and trade. Okay. Which one? Let's see. Longer sword. There it is. Oh, get it in my face. Can we have an AI Blinn title preview? You have a choice. There is one about actual IRL gold storage in the Middle Ages. There's one about the history of the arming sword. GG's. Preference. You can slam into the head and the weapon at the same time. You hit slow. Top of the combo, any barb. Only able to pull off on bardiches. Right, I preferably squishy, but I don't care. Let me think. Oh! Dang! Guys, mem cap on the padded leggings. I love seeing uniques. Longer sword around. Let's see. I gotta clear it out here. I gotta clear it out. Hope to see you at the roast. Nice. You weirdo. Okay, okay, okay. Good luck out there, buddy. I don't have space. No problem. How? He doesn't have space. Okay, we're gonna do a blintermission, but for anyone who wants random stuff. For the whole blintermission. If you want random stuff, find me in the trade, okay? We're just gonna be giving out the rest of what we have. And you can take it. I'm gonna try to donate. There's no point in donating because we're kind of shutting down Dad for a little bit, okay? But I'm in trade. Let's listen to an intermission. I'm gonna finish my water, and we'll go from there, okay? Music paused. Intermission time. Voice break time. Thank you, Clippy, for preparing these. I want to listen to the gold storage. Maybe we just do both. Maybe we do a back-to-back. A double feature blintermission. What do you say? Tell me if it's too loud. Hi, everyone. Welcome to another 5-minute blintermission. Time to refill your smug, stretch your legs, and let Blinn recharge his voice. Just taking a break. Let's step out of the dungeon for a moment and talk treasure. Not glittering loot piles or dragon-guarded gold,
but the real treasure of war. The war chest.
The war
And
chest.
no, not the metaphorical kind. We're talking about a very literal, very heavy chest. Iron-bound, oak-lidded, sealed with intricate medieval locks, and often better protected than the noble it served. Imagine a cold stone vault deep within a castle keep, torchlight dancing on riveted iron, and in the shadows a stout chest sitting like a coiled secret. Inside? Gold florins, silver pennies, maybe a gilded goblet or two, the quiet engine of a campaign, beating steady at the heart of war. In the medieval world, war was business, and business needed liquidity. Lords, kings, and mercenary captains didn't just declare wars, they funded them. That meant collecting taxes, raiding rivals, or borrowing and stashing the proceeds somewhere both accessible and secure. Many castles featured dedicated treasury rooms, thick-walled, windowless vaults built low in the structure, sometimes beneath a chapel, or buried in the innermost bailey. In royal castles like the Tower of London, these rooms weren't just for storage, they were part of an entire financial apparatus. England's exchequer got its name from the checkered cloth used to count coins, and financial records like the pipe rolls detailed who sent what and where it was spent. But not everyone had a government department backing them. For roving warlords or sellswords, the chest itself was the treasury, and they didn't skimp on the hardware. Surviving examples, like the 16th century Nuremberg chests, were built from thick wood, encased in iron, and fitted with cleverly concealed keyholes, decoy locks, and up to a dozen bolts triggered by a single turn of a key.
Wow.
Some even had spring-loaded mechanisms, or false bottoms for hiding secret reserves. These weren't just functional, they were psychological weapons. Try to crack one, and you'd risk the wrath of not only the chest's owner, but every person in the company who hadn't been paid. Some commanders kept multiple chests, a large one for silver, a smaller one for gold or jewels, and sometimes a secret coffer hidden altogether. Edward III was known to pay troops from such a chest, one not disclosed in official tallies. There are tales of treasure hidden beneath floorboards, behind false walls, or buried in times of siege or retreat, though how often it was actually recovered remains a mystery. And when things went sideways, it wasn't always the enemy who stole the gold. Sometimes it was the accountants. In 1386, during the 100 Years' War, Royal Paymaster William Ellis tried to flee England with over £1,000 sterling, an absolute fortune, packed in wooden boxes and bound for the coast. He didn't make it. In 1415 at Agincourt, French nobles showed up to battle carrying personal chests, expecting ransom payouts. And many of those fell into English hands, because in war, a fat purse could flip loyalties faster than any blade. In Renaissance Italy, mercenary companies employed designated treasurers who often rode with their own guard unit, not for glory, but for coin. In 15th century Burgundy, some war chests were marked with curses. Literally.
Wow.
May his hand wither who opens this unbidden, was scratched into wood or etched around locks as a ward against thieves. The term war chest stuck around. By the 1700s, it referred to political funds. By the 20th century, to business ventures. But originally, war chest referred to a tangible object. One part bank vault, one part bargaining chip, and always near the center of power. So next time you picture a feasting hall or campaign tent, remember, behind every sword arm was a purse, and behind every battle plan, a box no bigger than your desk drawer, humming with the weight of 100 futures. All right, let's pass the mic back to Blin. Thanks for wandering down this side path. And
Humming with the weight of 1,000 futures. Dang. That's some flowery language. Flowery language. Thank you, Clippy. This is so cool. False bottoms. They actually had to pay every soldier with coins. And he had to hold the coins. Oh, it's wild. AI wrote fire. Yeah. That was deep. A bit creepy. Okay, we got one more. I'm going to keep sipping. We got one more. Got a little bit of smug left. Smug life, guys. Smug life. Okay, one more.
hello again. It's time for another Blintermission voice pause. Drink some water, stretch your legs, and let's talk steel. Not the hulking two-handers or great swords. We're talking about the knight's trusty one-handed companion, the Armong sword. They were
Armong
generally
sword.
straight, double-edged, one-handed, often paired with a shield or buckler, and typically measuring around 70 to 90 centimeters in length. But this weapon didn't appear out of nowhere. Its lineage runs deep, bridging the elegant Roman spada and the brutal iron blades of the Viking Age. The Arming sword, as its distinct form solidified, began to emerge around the 11th century, during a period of massive transformation in European warfare and armor. Earlier swords, like the Viking types, especially the Peterson Type X, already featured wide, straight blades with fullers to reduce weight.
Fullers.
But by the High Middle Ages, swordsmiths were refining these designs. The grip lengthened slightly, the blade became more tapered, and most importantly, the crossguard became standardized. This simple bar of steel between grip and blade wasn't just aesthetic. It served a crucial function, protecting the wielder's hand from sliding down onto the blade or from an opponent's sword during a bind. The development of the crossguard likely began around the 10th century and matured in the 11th and 12th, when mounted knights began to dominate the battlefield. Combat had shifted. Chainmail was now common, as were shields, and the arming sword's role evolved in response. It was a knight's sidearm, worn on the hip and ready to draw when the lance was spent or shattered. It wasn't solely a tool of brute force, like the later longswords used to punch through plate armor. This was a cutting and thrusting weapon meant for speed and precision, ideal for slashing at unarmored limbs or delivering a killing blow in the chaos of melee. It was also a cultural symbol. By the 12th century, the arming sword had become synonymous with knighthood itself. It was used in dubbing ceremonies. In stories and songs, it was the knight's constant companion. Not as flashy as the lance or as noble as the greatsword, but steady, reliable. Furthermore, many knights, especially those of noble rank or great battlefield renown, named their swords. This tradition, steeped in legend and literature, reflected a practice of treating these blades like extensions of identity, even soul. A sword wasn't just gear, it was a companion. Technologically, the arming sword design kept pace with armor. As chainmail gave way to hardened plate in the late 14th century, many arming swords began to narrow and stiffen, optimized for thrusting into the gaps at joints, armpits, or visors, places even plate couldn't fully protect. But not all arming swords followed this path. Sword typologies, like the oakshot system, help us track this evolution. From wider-bladed Type 11 swords, suitable for slashing on horseback, to later Type 15s with diamond cross-sections made for piercing steel. And speaking of legacy, these swords didn't always go to the grave. While popular media loves the idea of a knight buried sword in hand, many historical knights were buried with symbolic weapons. Their real swords were passed down, used again, or offered to churches as votive gifts. Steel was expensive. Family swords might serve for generations, reforged or repaired, with the weight of history in every scratch. These weren't cheap weapons either. A good arming sword could cost months of wages, and yet they were everywhere. In war, in law enforcement, in duels. When someone in a medieval town drew steel, chances are it looked a lot like this. Even the very shape of the arming sword carried weight. The crossguard and long blade formed a cruciform, and that didn't go unnoticed. Many knights, especially during the Crusades, saw their sword as a literal cross, a spiritual symbol. Some even knelt in prayer with the sword stuck point down in the ground, the hilt standing as a makeshift crucifix. In a world where war and religion were deeply intertwined, that mattered. And the very term arming sword comes from the ritual of arming. When a squire or priest would belt the sword to a knight before battle or during a dubbing ceremony. This wasn't just getting dressed. It was symbolic, a kind of sacred binding. A sword meant responsibility, not just bloodshed. And while longswords and greatswords would steal the spotlight in later centuries, the arming sword never really vanished. It remained a civilian sidearm, an officer's badge, and a dueling weapon well into the Renaissance. Quietly lethal, always close at hand. So where have we seen this archetype stick around? From Link's Master Sword in The Legend of Zelda to Geralt's steel sword in The Witcher, these iconic blades all share the same lineage. Whether it's wielding the Master Sword to banish evil, or proving your worthiness to wield the blade, These swords draw deeply from the medieval tradition. These games weave the sword's legacy into their narratives, making it as much about the hero's journey and trials as about the weapon itself. So next time you imagine a knight tightening his gauntlet or stepping into the melee, picture the arming sword at his side. Not oversized, not ornamental, but a blade shaped by generations of war and purpose. A blade forged not for show, but for the grit of real combat.
Oof.
Okay, back to the real Blin.
Clippy.
Thanks again for letting him rehydrate and rest his voice.
Clippy. Thank you, Clippy. Clippy. Those are so cool. Oh, such a good break, too. Such a good break. Drink from the pickle chalice. And I have to go to the bathroom. Go figure. You drink a lot of water. Ah. So nice. Okay. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. Like the perfect amount of time to go pee. Got lucky that like I just picked like a minute and 45 seconds. How much time is it again? What is it? It's a minute 43. It's like exactly the amount of time I need. Oh, that intermission was so cool. Clippy does many things, including be humble. Yeah, it's a skill. I saw you like the longsword. Aw. Rusty gave a longsword to Maddie. Yeah, Maddie's an OG longsword enjoyer. OG. Thanks for all the kickbacks here, guys. I'm going to hold on to some of these minor artifacts. And we'll probably boot the game back up towards the end of wipe and see if these have appreciated in value at all. And if so, we'll just do a big old handout at that time. Let me just do a recap here, just in case some of you missed the earlier part of stream. 1 second. I'm just going to check my notes. Yeah, I think I'll say why. I think I will say why. Just so I can say it once, and then that's kind of like where we're at. So, Mondays going forward, we're going to be expanding our game focus on Mondays. I feel like this wipe, I'm being more frustrated, getting more frustrated than I am having fun. And I think that this is a really great wipe to take a bit more of a prolonged break. I haven't really ever taken a break from Dad. And it's been now like over a year, basically. The last big break I took was like this time last year because we had a massive project on. And I could use it to recharge my batteries. And I feel like this wipe is really kind of flim-flamming. So the plan for the duration of this Dad season is that Mondays going forward are going to be more like Thursdays, a little more free-form, not necessarily focused on Dad. I'm going to be looking back through my library of games that I have and love. I'll be trying new games We'll share some gaming news. It'll just be more of like a mixed bag. It's also going to be variable in terms of start time, right? We could start at 11 a.m. Eastern. We could start at 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern like we did today. Depending on where my sleep is, I'm going to let go of the 1 p.m. start time. So just a heads up there. And then chances are we're not going to include dad content for a few weeks. If there's other interesting games I'd rather play and share. For example, there is a new Legacy Early Access Season 1 that opens up on Wednesday of this week. So Thursday stream is going to be all about Legacy. Probably next Monday too. Arc Raiders is also top of my list. I'm not a big gun game enjoyer, but Arc Raiders seems to be just the perfect mix of like cyberpunk future gun game, and it looks so good. And so I think I'm going to be putting that in my veins as soon as it comes out. Did you try the playtest? It was fun. I didn't want to scramble for a key. I watched a lot of it. I saw a lot of people have great reactions to it, so I'm looking forward to bringing that into the fold. Plus any other interesting games I'd rather play and share with you guys. That's the plan. I'm not giving up on Dad. I'm just giving the dev team some time to work. We're still going to aim to host a monthly Dad event or two, and there's a bunch of ideas we have in the mix. Thanks for your understanding. I just want to say this. These days, it does feel like Dad the game is less about fun and exploration, and now seems to be more about mandatory optimization and the abuse of the game's underbaked systems. I think that we all understand this. It used to be... It's understandable as, like, the play race matures, right? There's less kind of novelty. It gets sweatier. But really, the game is pretty broken, and you have to play along or basically get stomped. During moments of optimism in the past, I was hoping that Dad would evolve more nuance by now in its melee combat and give other classes an ability to compete in hack and slash type gameplay, backed by a reasonable TTK, a slower time to kill. I was hoping for more blocking on other weapons. I was hoping for shield perks for other classes. I was hoping for, you know, fixing the shield clipping, the shield piercing from thrusting weapons. These are during moments of optimism. I was hoping for these things. They have not materialized. The game has become even more about move speed and kiting, and what melee is left is just super fast TTK. It's either true fizz stacking daggers, or it's massively overpowered barbarians, or it's druid nonsense, right? That's kind of like, or it's like the crusty husk, the core of the longsword community, holding on to whatever is left with that playstyle, right? So this is not materialized, which is another reason why I'm stepping away for a little bit. Instead, now there's mandatory move speed, there's perplexing class balance changes, there's true damage stacking, and super fast time to kill with minimal counterplay, I believe. For at least people that, like, are new to casual, right? If you're over 2k hours, you maybe know how to deal with these things, but that's not most people. Most people are just gonna be frustrated. And on top of that, there's annoying doors and permanently open red portals to cover for people's mistakes, right? That's another whole side of this coin that just stacks up to make me more frustrated than not. So that, I'm sorry to get a little bit more in the negative there, but I just want to fully articulate my reasoning, okay? Let's get back in. Let's use some of these last blue kits and play out the stream, shall we? The Krusk. the scrumpled Krusk. What? What was the... Man, now I've confused myself. What was the word? What was the word? Scrumped. Get scrumped. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. We lost a few things. Good. We're gonna recharge here. Let's recharge. Let's recharge. The scrumpled husk. Get scrumped. Man, I keep confusing myself now. I was like, what do I say? What am I saying? What am I saying? Okay, merchants. Squire. Oh, wait. Something else for me? Ooh, a whole kit. Let's sell. I don't even intend to play the game that much. And yet, I can't let things go. I just can't let it go. I can't. This is a little bit boofy. I've made a mess here. Let's do quick sorting here. A lot of reasons Ironmace gives us to be upset, and it seems they just don't know. Either they know how to fix it, they don't want to, or they don't know how to. It's either incompetence or it's like malice. I don't know how else to interpret it. I need extra inventory space. Like, they either know that the community just almost universally has rejected Druid's design, right? Almost universally is like, hey, guys, this is not fun. Nobody thinks this is fun. And they're like, what? La 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 la. Like, Druid, no, we're never changing it. Like, it will be instant transform forever, etc. Like, there took so much pressure for him to kind of make, like, half-baked Druid nerfs, right? There is so much pressure, and yet it persists. It's like, I don't know. It's very, very curious. I don't want to go down this path, though. Don't get me fired up, because it's been a pretty net positive day. Look at all these minor artifacts that we have. You guys were very generous in kicking back in some minor artifacts. I'm gonna sit on these. These will mature. These will appreciate, hopefully, and maybe by the end of the wipe, they'll be worth something. Who knows? They'll be worth something. That's the plan there. I think we managed to have a lot of fun today, despite how I feel personally. I was able to tamp it down, keep things in check. I'm happy about that. I almost got triggered by the crossbow ranger, but that was more just because the mob was in my face. And that's any game. Any game where the mob can do that is annoying. That's not an Ironmace thing per se. My gear sets. I've got these lovely blue kits that I made up. Let's swap them. Let's swap them. Lovely kits that I made up. Let's see. We'll do one more blue one, and then we'll do it epic. When I die, I'll go epic. For fun. Just see what we get. Let's see if we can befuddle more barbs and scrump them. Get scrumped, barbarians. Let's do it. I need a mace. I need a sidearm. 4 the longswords. 4 rusty batteries. Rusty, maybe I'll ask you to steer clear, buddy. Because I want to channel all my discreet rage towards barbarians. I don't want to fight you, buddy. Block and bonk spectacular. Some solid blonks today. How come we've never said that? Some solid blonks today. Oh, the blonks. Oh, scrump in American English primarily means to steal apples from an orchard or garden. I mean, if I consider all the health pots that they have in their backpack as little apples, I'll scrump a bard all day. I'll scrump them. I can't believe blonks. Blonks. Hey, get me out of here. Oh, let's kill the slimes. I also feel like fighter is like the worst class for trying to move quickly through the dungeon. Fighter can't break doors, can't drop aggro. We're kind of cursed to like fight everything. You're gonna lose the nice epics I gave you? LOL, we'll see. I might have passed them along. We'll see. Let's see. We're listening. For the scrumpy footsteps of a scrumpalicious roarbarian. Ooh. It's a little fighter with no headpiece. Let's go help. Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm peaceful. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. I'm here to help. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. No! No, I'm friendly. I'm friendly, I'm friendly. Yeah, friendly. Okay, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Good luck out there. Good luck, fighter man. Good luck. There. They weren't wearing a helmet, right? Timmy's got the leather chaussas on. There you go. There you go. Oh! Okay. Makes me feel good. Don't have a helmet. It's okay, we got a death's head. We're good. Opposite of scrumping. Yeah. Oh, sleek leather pants are where it's at. Of course, some knowledge on your fighter. To know you look good, right? You put the pants on to know you look good. That's how it works. Was that dog barking? What a weird. What a weird. Uh-oh. Chicken's awake. Need a helmet. Need helmy. Fighter need helmy. Front row. Let's see. Chicken still on me? We lose the chicken. One more bandy. Should have given him my cloak. Chicken, go back to sleep. Plate boots. Min-max or shouldn't have dropped my mace. Cobalt booties. This is gonna be a tough fight, guys. Tough fight. He's got chicken on him still. Let's reload. It's a warlock. Crystal sword. Yeah. Uh-oh. The sword cuts both ways. Use the pole to my advantage. One. No, it's a bad trade. Nope. Pierced. He's trying to block it, the Chad. No, pierced again. Oh, darn. He baited me. Very nice. Got pierced twice. That's the game failing me. You know what that is? That's the game failing me. Darn. I also didn't have a helmet on. What can I expect? Check stats. Really good bait. Faster swing speed than I expected. That was a great bait at the end. Stats aren't crazy. He's pretty balanced. 20 strength, 23 vigor. Agility is very low. 14 agility. Only 20 dexterity. 28 will. Uh-huh. Penetrated. Great blocking systems. I'm trying. Maybe with the mace, I would have had a little more damage opportunity, but I was overly generous, perhaps. That's okay. Was the blocking system ever better and now it recently got worse? No, it's been the same since the very beginning. It's been the same. Let's see. Do a little curious. I got, you know what? Let's stick with the plan. Stick with the plan here. I could have run. I could have run to reset, I suppose. But I don't like to do that. And that's another issue on my end. I basically all in no matter what. That's how I play the game. Weirdly. Okay, this one, we've got good stats. 28 strength. We've got true fizz. We can get some more true fizz going. Yeah. Get a little more true fizz going. He was menacing. You had to take the fight. Oh, I wanted to. I was there for it. He played well. He played well. Crossbow. Meds. I was expecting to see like that kind of guy all day long. It's okay. The Timmy interaction made me feel good. I hope that guy didn't find the Timmy, though. You know what I mean? You know what? Oh, that was kind of a mistake. Not too many bandages, just enough. Just enough. We don't need a pickaxe either. We do not need a pickaxe. We'll get some more axes. Okay. We've got our sword and shield. We've got a crossbow. We've got a nice build. Let's try again. I prefer that guy 100 times more than 6 true rogue on rares. Yes. Because the rogue is the same sort of issue as the druid. You get the rogue down half, and then they double jump and run away. And jump up on a ledge where you can't get them and they heal up. At least that plate lock has to fight, right? That guy's not a runner. That guy's a fighter. And we respect that. Ouch. We respect that. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Reloaded crossbow check. Thank you. It's a new one. Oh, I bought it. Charlie, my goat. That could have been an issue, right? That could have been an issue. Might have saved the game. I hear a wizard in this big room. I don't want to fight a wizard, though. I want to... Probably fighter. Another warlock. Dead. Player here. Here's the caster wizard. Blocked him. Nice play. Block the zap. Sprints up. He's in trouble. I hit the wall. Block the spells. I missed. The arming sword. We got him. Watch the mob. Okay. Pretty dicey push there, but I like it. Didn't need the crossbow. Let's close this door. The Wiz played the space well. He didn't close the door, which I appreciated. You know what I mean? Sometimes dudes will close the door there. Wizard Bibba. Not the bar blood that I want, though. I want that barbarian blood. You know? You know what I mean? I've seen so many wizards today. I mean, that's a good sign. It's a good sign. It hasn't all been bloody barbs, right? He fireballed... Ooh, this is a druid. Let's see what's up. Just missed him. Where's he going to? I think I hit him there. I don't have a bottle. This is gonna be annoying. Let's do the archer first. Imagine playing a class that has to deal with mobs. Hey, Blaine, you enjoying the Barbageddon? It's been okay. I think it was just a base kit. Whiz. Transform! he jumped right into the Bardiche thrust. There's a Sork in the mix here too. Let's get this pot. Let's clear this pot so we can actually fight these people. That was so funny. We're reloaded. Barb fight. There's a Sork in the mix. Smashy, smashy. Bad timing. I don't think the Sork knows I'm here. Felling axe? See if the Sork comes this way. I don't think the Sork knows I'm here. See if we can get in with all the noise. Attacking now. Oh! I got hit by the... Another barb. Oh, nice turn. Very nice. Oh, I shouldn't have traded that one. We're alive, but barely. Watch the trap. See if we can get up here. We have one on us. Maybe if we play perfectly. He whiffed. The golem is on me. The other barb is healing. Uh-oh. Gotta play perfectly. Nope, I didn't have the action speed. Darn. Amazing that I don't have the action speed for that. Oh, it was close. He's completely naked. Oh, I thought I could do it. Maybe perfect block would have given me a little more time. He only has 12 dexterity. He only has 12 dexterity. Highly curious. Great. GG, dude. Oh, darn. I should have, like, you have to play the whiffs, I guess. The felling axe, you just need to wait for the whiffs. That's, like, the safest way to play it. Because trying to get in between the swings is just, it resets so fast. It's too fast. And I know this. That's a skill issue, right? It's a skill issue. Sure. A bit of luck on the boots, why not, right? A little bit of dex in the gloves, why not? All ats on the legs? Ooh, I'm being fancy now. Being fancy now. Man, the 124 has been crazy, such good PvP. Do you mean the blue lobby? Because they're not 124s anymore. I have a gear score of like around 300 when I drop in with all my goodies on. You know what I mean? Yada do 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 dee do da. Let's put a little bit of true on. Just a couple pieces. Move speed bonus. Just a couple pieces. I'll take away the knowledge. Thank you, but no thank you. Great. Yeah, blues have been great. I'm glad you think so. What class do you play? What have you been playing? I'm curious. Goblin Merchant. Oh, very nice. Man, the power of normals, right? Let me go back here. Let me do this step by step. The power of normals is very nice. Just play all day and not worry about it. Very nice. Melee Warlock this wipe. Awesome. I've seen some very devastating Warlock halberds in the wild. Very devastating. I think it's a good choice. It's a fun build. If I had intentions of playing more, I think I would choose that next. This one? Let's get back in there. I have not yet scrumped my fill. I want to scrump. Yeah, dude. Maybe we need a sash. Should we do a sash for old time's sake? Just to show everyone I'm a good guy. How about that? Okay. Cool. 276 gear score. Love it. People have been so tilted by curse locks, everyone runs at me. I mean, it's fair. You can't blame them. You can't blame them. This game definitely has a handful of public enemy number ones. He doesn't like my counterattack buff. Whoa! Oh, there's two of them here. Don't look! Oh, there's still one left. Darn. Okay. Thought I was being so cool there. Very excited. What happened? What happened? What did I miss? Steppies? No. Neppies. No steppies. Triple stack. Oh, an open door. Interesting. Interesting. A lonely skeleton. A broken door. You know what that means, guys. It means these slimes are going to follow me to the ends of the earth. And we don't want that. We don't want no slimes nipping at our heels while we attempt scrump satisfaction. Sorry, I should have clarified. I was expecting you to return to my errands and finish the VOD, but you're still alive. Here we are. Here we are. Got another few runs left in us. We're not taking it seriously. Big booties. Can't tell what's up with this guy. Hit him there. Oh, it's a barb. This is why barb. You okay, man? No, are you okay?
Hello.
No, you're cool. You're cool.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Anytime someone's holding a campfire and shaking no, right? That doesn't feel good. You don't want... Catch and release, guys. I want to scrump, but... I don't want to scrump like that. You know what I mean? I don't want to scrump like that. I want to scrump on Ulsha. I gotta edit that. You got... Oh my god, I can't wait. Give me Ulsha scrump. Cool. We're good. His offering. I'm not gonna give him my mace, though. Need my mace. Okay, looks like... Is he casting? Just torches. Fart clouds. Here we go. A ranger? Yeah. What module is this? Another ranger? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Counterattack and sprint. A lovely combination. Not the scrumps that I'm looking for, though. Unfortunately. You know what I mean? I'm not satisfied. Oh! You would. You would. Cheeky. Cheeky little devil. I only have 3 bandages. Just missed him. This guy's got move speed for days. Let's see what's up. Just pulling away. Number 2, we got him. Oh, lost it. Okay, we just barely got him there. We just barely got him. Wow. I got a campfire. Just need to do campfire, why not? Very close. You gotta look up enough for the spear. And I thought I was gonna get pierced for sure. Very nice blocks and footwork, thank you. Oh, nah, that was close. It was. Good fight, thank you. Oh, hey, Bren! What's going on, man? I bet you Bren's getting excited for the Legacy season. Man, it's been like... I thought it was going to be Barb City today. Instead, it has been Wizards and Rangers. There's been a few Rogues. Here we go. I don't have many heals. Whoa! He whiffed. Make some space. Oh, yeah. Give me that Viking sword. Give me that Viking sword. Run away. Run away. This guy. Probably got the goods. Reload my crossbow. You think he'll come back? Does that guy know he's outclassed? Does that guy just know? No, he came back. You're a brave boy. You're a brave boy. Hit the ground. He whiffed. Block. Shouldn't have traded. Now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble now. Whiffed. Whiffed. Darn. Nice axe. Got number 2. Whiff. He's gonna heal and run. Switch. Try to bait him with my... Dang. Darn. Dead. Darn. Couldn't escape. Darn, darn, darn. He's got so much move speed, hey? Dark and darker blows. You're telling me, buddy. You're telling me. Good fight. Nothing. He's in nothing. He's in nothing. Nothing. 30 strength. 27 vigor. 22 agility. I mean, he played spacing well. It's a spacing game. It's the Warlock from before. Let's cheer for the Warlock. This guy's just gonna run, though. Versus the Warlock, if the Barb gets below half... If the Barb gets below half, he just runs. Like the big, strong baby he is. There he goes. Because, of course, this is how you have to play for advantage, right? There's nothing else you can do. Uh-oh. He got baited. That's not doing any damage. It's not doing any damage. He's tanking a lot. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? What's the PDR? Oh, yeah, dude. What's the PDR? Physical damage reduction. 55% with his fists? He tanked. He must get, like, got hand hits, I guess. Hand hits. Wins the DPS tank check. That sucks that the game is just that, right? The game is just a fancy dressing of people just standing in each other's face and exchanging damage. That's it. There's a bit of wiggling, and there's running, and there's door play. But the game boils down to that, basically. It's so dumb. How are you? First time I get to see you live. Your guides are very nice. Thank you. Tajo TV. GG to the Warlock, I guess. For out-barbing the Barb. The Barb had nothing. We saw. The Barb was just... Man. Okay. Is it too negative? Am I being too negative? Is it okay? You should play D2. It's what this is trying to be. D2. What's D2? What is D2? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Sell these little things. Diablo 2. Destiny? I'm not sure. I'm saving my juice for Arc Raiders, guys. Arc Raiders is coming. It looks gorgeous. It looks awesome. Have you seen it? Have you seen people play that game? It looks amazing. Gonna play the crap out of that game. You'll see. You'll see. Yooba-dooba-dee-doo-doo. Look at this NECA piece. Dang. It's pretty rich. Pretty rich. How about one of these guys? Sure. How about one of... this? Sure. Let's go donate this kit to a barbarian, shall we? Trying out hunger when it hits. Yes, absolutely. Hunger is another one. Of course, there's Expedition into Darkness. You know, there's a bunch of games we're excited for, and we're gonna bring them all to you as soon as they're ready. We'll bring them all out. We'll play them, take a look, see what we think. See who wants to play what. Make some events, etc. That's how we're gonna play it for the rest of the dad wipe. We can just let these guys cook and check back in a bit later. But for now, I have not fully supped my scrump, if you know what I mean. Do I have permission to run with Squire again? Just, I mean, if you want to play Ruins, go ahead. I'll play Goblin Caves. I don't want to fight you, Rusty. I want to fight other people that I don't know. I don't want to get negative on you, buddy, is all. If you want to play Ruins, go ahead. Okay. Spider room, here we come. Expedition, thank you, Clippy. Yes. Hunger. I did not know about hunger. And then Zaya was like, hey, do you know about hunger? And I was like, no, I don't. And he's like, it's pretty cool looking. And it is. Probably some barbs to scrump in the Goblin Caves, right? It is a twisted maze after all. It's a twisted maze. I have my halberds. I'm probably gonna die. Do you have any new guide recommendations for rare kits? At that point, I start to get too prescriptive. I liked the rare, like the gear score guides because people could make it their own. I'm not a huge fan of like wear this, wear that kind of thing. So the answer is no. I really feel like, I don't know. It sucks because like my feelings on the game, like I'm not happy with it, but the impact is like I'm not inspired to make stuff for newer players, and there still are new players and people that are trying to figure this thing out and want help. And I absolutely love helping people, new people, figure this game out. But that was back when I thought the game was going to develop differently. You know? We got steppies here. We have a jar up. Do this. Do this. Reload. I hear two-hander maybe? Yeah, two-hander. Come on. Let's scrump. We can scrump. Double axe. Bardiche. Two-hander moment. Two headshots. Ooh, nice block. You tried. Hit the roof? He hit the roof. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. That helps. This is just another base kit barb, but that helps. That's a step in the scrump direction, right? Timmy down. He tried. Yikes. Flawless victory. You can't really claim that though because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that player's experience level was, right? Fireball copyright. More steppies. Coming in. Here they come. Let's wait for them here. Bardiche down. Let's see what happens. Steppies moving away. Sounds like a two-hander. A druid is here. I don't have a bottle. Darn. Let's see what's up. Oh, that's the druid book. I like build videos because they're almost always 225 plus sets and I don't run anything that high. There he goes. Okay, it's me and you, buddy. I'll stay with him. I'd rather fight this guy than the druid. Nice turn. Yeah, try to trade. Yeah. Oop. Thought he was dead. Oh, oh no. Uh-oh. I thought he was dead, but it was dark. Oops. Try this busted new build. Spend 15,000 gold. The poor guy. Well, he's dead now. Sucks. It's kind of a waste of a bandage. That's okay. Can we add that to the Sunday roast? Probably should. Let's see what's up. Wall scrump. Bigger move speed? This guy had some tings. You know? This guy had some tings. His footsteps haven't moved on. Strength, additional move speed. Interesting. He's here. I want to fight in the pit. Should be able to move past the pit here. Close the gap. Ooh! I threw my shield. You bugger. Mm-hmm. Darn. Goblin caves. In the goblin caves. Ola goblin. Ola goblin. In the goblin caves. It's very sad to lose you from Dab, but I'm glad you're leaving on a decent note, not just committing to the negative doomer cycle that claims some streamers. I feel bad. Some people really are pretty burnt out on it. Some people... Oh, we already did this guy. have had maybe more exposure than me, and as a result are like further gone than I am. I think I'm just trying to catch it right at the beginning where it's become too much. And it's better to say, well, there's still some fun left that's possible in the game. Like, ooh, a bottle. I'd rather quit playing. Hey, since when? You were in the other room by yourself. Okay. I'd rather just pull back while it's like not super dire, you know what I mean? And leave some good taste left in my mouth. Then keep playing it and keep getting frustrated. That was weird. And then like just be totally burnt out of the game. So thanks for saying that, Charlie. I appreciate it. I probably don't need to use this. Get my golden key. Feed and me and my animal friends is a funny name for a druid. It's a funny name. Lockpicks. The axe in the doorway. Such a weird experience in solos. By far the most fun I've ever had playing this game over the past 6 months is our community events. That's so awesome for you to say, Maddie. A lot of people have echoed that. I think the worst is that people genuinely enjoyed the game. It's true. It is an awesome game. It was an awesome game. It was. But too many issues festered for too long. You know what I mean? I've got my bottle now, guys. Hopping off for the night, Jorkin. It's pretty late. Thank you very much. Thanks for the stuff, Blinn. Hope you have a nice Tuesday, Wednesday, and whatnot. GG, man. Have a great one. I think part of the frustrations a lot of people feel, including myself, is that we really wanted this game to be something great. It just hasn't gone in that direction for so long. Agreed. The ones you love the most can hurt you the most, right? You have, like, high hopes. It sucks because, like, to us, to players, like, the solutions seem clear enough, right? But there's just, like, a disconnect. There's a disconnect. Where's that druid at? Look at me, I'm actually seeking a druid. I feel like finally the bear nerfs have like done something. Like they're slow enough finally. Or at least maybe in a blue lobby. There's a bit of cap. I do not want to fight him in this room. This is a bad room to fight him in. I'll try to pull him into the... Loading my crossbow. Yeah, you're wiggling. We're wiggling. Nice one. Nice wiggles. Nice wiggles. Caster druid? I think it's full caster? I wonder. No, he's got... I can block that, though. I get my little counterattack bonus. Shouldn't have gone for 2. Nope. Okay. Don't want to fight him in this room, but I'm doing it anyway. Forgive me, I know not what I do. Reload my crossbow. That's the healing sound. More doors. More doors! Might as well just leave the doors open. He's just gonna close them. Tearing up bears with longsword because of how slow they made it? Yeah. At least that. At least there's been some change. But the instant transform. These door jumpings. Right? I'm just gonna leave it open. I don't think... Like, it was never intended, right? Like, it's just kind of a thing that emerged. It was just a thing that emerged. And it was kind of like a happy accident, so they thought that, like, druids could jump through doors. And there's so many ways they could fix it. But they want the feature. They want him to be able to escape. And they don't realize that it just ruins the game for so many people in the most popular game mode. Let's get out of here. Live to fight another day. I've been keeping a folder of every time somebody crashes out on Reddit because of druids and solos. Just to kind of chronicle it. I just want to see how many people... And you got to think, people who are frustrated enough... Like, it's a minority of people who go to Reddit, right? It's not, like, totally indicative of, like, the whole community. I understand that. But the fact that I have, like, a giant-ass folder of so many people saying that this is, like, the biggest problem with the game. And, like, the #1 issue just refuses to be addressed. I want the game to succeed. We all do. We all do. We all like it. It's a choice at this point. Let's do a few more. Just a couple more. Feel like dying to a few more barbarians. I've got things to give them. I have donations. Dividends from my barb friends, you know? I think there is some joy and satisfaction as a developer for your mechanics to come together, like the rat door jump, even if it's weird and sort of toxic for the gameplay. So I get why it's not gone. I think at some point you have to let go, right? You have to let go. Like, cool, it's a cool thing that happened. It's emergent, I get that. But you're running a business, right? You want the business to succeed. You want people to have fun. If overwhelmingly people are giving you negative feedback about that one thing, and you don't listen to it, it's bad for fun, it's bad for business, I think. Make it a bigger rat instead of a mouse. Could be fun. A bigger hitbox. Yeah. Might solve the problem. It's unironically a great idea. Imagine like a big stinky rat. Like a big chubby rat. You know, like the rats you see like dragging whole pizza boxes into the sewer in New York? Giant rat would be amazing. Clippy, that's confirmation bias. Make it a raccoon instead. Yeah, totally. With stink waves. I've never heard it called stink waves, guys. I've heard stink lines. Never stink waves. Oh, dudes. Yeah, keep the rat, the door jump, but make it the animation. He has to like wiggle his big butt through. Rats of unusual size. Totally. 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 Stink lines are always wavy. It's true. It's true. I'm not disagreeing with the description. I've just never heard it before personally. I think it's very funny. I think it's very funny. Wavy chips. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, dudes. You know it's time to wind it down when, like, the tummy grumbles. I got a big old pot of homemade tomato soup curry-ish. It's kind of like a white person curry. It's, like, not spicy, but it's, like, a big, thick tomato base. And there's, like, sausages in there, potatoes and onions, cabbage. 2 different kinds of cabbage, as a matter of fact. It's waiting for me. Here we are at the cemetery. There are so many awesome and creative solutions for the rats. I just don't think Ironmace has the technical skill or understanding to implement them. It really does feel like they've just been so lucky. You know? For what limited abilities they seem to have, they got so lucky. Falchion? Oh, perfect timing. Shouldn't have moved, I guess. Shouldn't have moved. Guy's looting anyways for the time being. Remember when they added these mobs to the game and I was like, hey, cool, something new. And then at this point, I'm like, kind of wish they didn't add them. Hello? This is a red room. Love me some curry. Yeah, me too. Gonzo? Yeah, he's gone. Red portals. Understandable. Understandable. Well, I appreciate you guys saying that I haven't succumbed totally to the negativity. That was like a secret goal to try to find ways to keep the game fun, especially the last couple months. If you look back at some of the VODs from like September of last year, I was already kind of over the druids. Like it's been long brewing, and it's been like some mental gymnastics to find the bright side wherever possible. I gotta say, the bob stuff, the playing with people, is a big help. That still is a more fun way to play the game. Solos just has its own particular blend of unfun gameplay. Most curious. Its own blend. I guess so. Stealthy boy, stiletto dagger. The community events have been a cry for help this whole time. Not really. I really enjoy the community events. Like, that's almost like the best version of the game. Because we have a little more control. You know? It's almost the best version of the game. Those are not even labors of love. That's like max fun for me. Yeah, there is no roadmap, right? Like, say what you will about the fumbled Legacy Season 0 Early Access launch, and it was a giant fumble. But at least, through thick and thin, through all of it, the devs were providing weekly updates, they were online, they were taking questions, they have a roadmap, they've been working to the roadmap. They explain themselves. The level of touch with the notorious devs, especially in the face of, like, a quasi-adversarial community, was truly remarkable. And when you see that, like, the weird thing about the past few months, as other games have started to come online, not only have we seen better systems for melee, for game design, for movement, for class design, which makes this game pale in comparison. But also, I've seen ways that, like, other dev teams handle the situation, handle the process. And that also has been, like, just another, like, wow, it could be like this kind of thing. Yeah, and, like, I understand maybe there's a bit of, like, you know, they're reluctant to share. Ironmace doesn't want to go out on a limb because, you know, they've been slapped around. He's looking for a blue at this point, I think. A night stream. Yakman, what's up? It's been a long one, man. It's been a doozy. We're just winding down. Maybe we'll go one more. We'll get out of here, we'll do one more. We're just yapping. I agree, Salty. The game itself should be a fun product. It should be fun. You shouldn't have to, like, tie yourself in knots to find fun in the game. But yeah, like I'm saying, as games like Expedition into Darkness, games like Chroma Tower, early in development games that we saw that, you know, have not been in development for as long as Dad, have more thoughtful systems. So you see that it's possible, and that's kind of disheartening when you turn back to this game. But then you see also how dev teams have a plan, have a roadmap, communicate that, you know, take the plunge, stand up in front of their community, answer questions on a weekly or bi-weekly basis, even when things are going rough. You see that side of things too, and you're like, wow, like Ironmace really is crapping the bed on both ends. Like you can crap the bed, but don't put your face there. You know, if you have to crap the bed, that's fine. It happens, right? But try to do it on one half of the bed only. If Dark and Darker had all the issues it had, but they were being super communicative, right, and transparent about their goals and the game's trajectory, then it's fine. We would be totally fine with it. We would know what was up. We would have empathy and understanding. But instead, they've crapped the bed on both ends, right? Where they don't tell us what's up and the game sucks. And that's where they've lost a lot of people in recent months. Yeah, nobody would care if they were struggling, even with all the recent, like, you know, DLC, quote DLC, you know, transactional stuff. If they said straight up, you know, we are having trouble meeting payroll, we don't want our developers to go unpaid, we're releasing some other cosmetics, please support us, we would do it. People would do it and be happy to do it. But there was no communication. It was just kind of like, here's a bunch of stuff you can pay for. And we're like, why? You know? And there was some like back channel, like Grayson in certain discords is like, we need this or else we can't keep making the game. And it's like, well, this isn't being communicated anywhere. It's a problem. It's a pride thing, I guess. I don't get it. Yeah. Anyway, one more barb run. We're looking for Roarbarians, right? We've got it. We've got the stuff we need. Let's do it. One last one. What a great Monday. A nice late one. You guys have been with us here for almost 5 hours. We appreciate it very much. I wonder if it's a Korean business culture thing. Yeah, I'm a bit apprehensive to, with a broad brush, say A, B, and C is because of a cultural thing, just because I don't understand the nuances of Korean business culture, of Korean team culture. I know it's different. I know that Korean business is certainly a different culture than a lot of companies or company culture is in the West. But I don't know enough to say that, to draw a line from A to B and say that's because of Korean culture. I will be honest, I think they need to discontinue the Balladeer Troubadour chats if they're only going to communicate company drama troubles exclusively through those channels. It's true. Ooh, we got another caster. A Sork, maybe? I squeezed it through. Reload my crossbow. Let's see. Can we get close? We've done some damage. They're this way. There's a bit of a run around here. I'm going to risk a sprint. A sorcerer. I haven't fought a sorcerer all day. Air blast. Projectile? My kingdom? Or a projectile? No. Instead, we have control. So very good. Let's see. We'll go here. See if we can get him to come in a bit closer. And surprise. Surprise. That was a projectile? I thought I blocked it. I blocked that one, I thought. Falchion now, finally. Uh-oh. Didn't deserve to win that. Didn't deserve to win that. I misclicked. GG. Sorks. I won that? Not even close. Incredible. That's, streamer luck, I think. Easy Blin. That was wild. I learned this little loopy-doop here. Last night, I was fighting a dagger fighter in this exact area, and he jumped through that little gap, and I thought if I could suck the Sork into this little corner, then maybe I could loopy-doop, right? And get around and then box them in. Very happy to see that it worked. Very happy. Usually, I feel a lot more confident pushing sorcerers when I've got second wind, obviously. Because so much of it is just like tick damage, chip damage. If you got second wind, you can usually tank a bit better. Holy log. Oh! Uh-oh. Blue falchion. Holy log. I mean, just taking meds for no reason at this point. Oh, holy log. Do 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 do. Something like that. This guy is not in anything, right? Absolutely cooked me. Not wearing anything. I feel like the only reason I'm winning some of these fights is because I have decent gear on. We've got a lantern shield, fighter. Let's reload my crossbow. He's in. Did he hear me? A Pavise. Headshot? He wanted to block with his fists. The poor guy. Nice. We beat him. We got him. We got him. Sir Olaf, GG. Lantern Shield has a hard time protecting the head, especially with server desync. So if you're good at timing your jump attacks, most often you can get over it. Low budget Lyrebird. Good fight, man. Thank you. And if you can get over that Lantern Shield, well, then they're in trouble. Low budget Lyrebird. Good fight, man. Let's leave him his stuff. Let's leave him his stuff. Well, it's not absolutely teeming with barbarians. Which, for those of you left with any interest in exploring the solo experience in this game, that's heartening, I hope. It's heartening. Bro is moving on his feet. Yeah, he knew how to move. For sure. And respect for that guy. Coming in just with the greens. Greens and whites. I've seen a lot of people use the Pavise to great effect these days. Oh, I see a Hellfire. Reload my crossbow? Reload my crossbow. Pavise does work on two-handed weapons. Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Love making them wiggle. He's pretty hurt. Let's push him. Imagine if this was purple lobbies, the guy is just gone forever, right? The guy's gone. You think Phantomize? He would have used it if he had it. So I'm gonna say no Phantomize. I'm gonna say no to Phantomize. That's a bad move. Oh, a demon form. Sure. Come on. Let's go. Let's do it. I died to them. Because I lose health next to him. Cool. That's cool. It's not just Phantomize. Ultra Super Diddy. GG, man. GG. Door play, right? I try to pull away to heal. There's no way I can heal fast enough versus the curse. He stays in the door. Once you kind of get cursed. Let's see what the... You got a space demon form. Yeah, I don't think so. I've had my share of fighting through it. It's kind of a kink. Like, I know there's probably the optimal way to do it, but I prefer to fight through. It feels way better for me when I fight through that kind of stuff. Like, you should run away and time out Shriek of Weakness, or there's things you should do, and I just prefer not to. And that's my character flaw. Move speed was 313 with his hands. Demon form's interesting. Ultra Super Diddy for the win. Just what form was that demon? One more. One more. One more. I want a barb. I want to either beat a barb or die to a barb, and I will be happy with either. I will happily accept either of those fates with open arms. That's what I want. That's what I want. Want. The best things in life are free. Want. But you can give them to the birds and bees. I want a scrump. That's what I want. I want a scrump. That's what I want. I want a scrump. Scrump. That's what I want. Scrump. Birds? Well played. Well played, sir. Scrump. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're not messing around. We're giving all these things to our barbarian friends. We're not messing. We're just donating. We don't need luck. We don't need luck. Sure we do. We'll keep our luck. Do I have no gems? I have no gems. Ruby. Ruby, give me your finest blue gems. Yes. Yes. Give them to us. Yes. Now make my ring stronger. Thank you. Thank you. Want. Last one. For sure, last one. I'm sorry, Clippy. I'm keeping you for longer than I said I would. But this is the last one. So, 5 pots in a dream. Alright? We're not even going to get a better crossbow. We're just going to roll with it. We're just going to roll with this. We'll take a blue mace, though. Blue mace. Good. Merchants. I just wish to fight. Just one more. Poor Clippy. Hopefully Clippy's okay. Clippy's a goat. Smug Clippy. Okay, last one. Thank you all for your time today. Thanks for accommodating the later start. For hanging out all day. So nice. Very nice of you. Appreciate it very much. Happy to report that there are more than one class in the dungeons. In solos. I shudder to think what it's like in trios. In epic lobbies. When you have a barbarian with who knows what stats. And a healing druid in back. Right? What does that look like? How does that feel to play against? I shudder to think. But you know what? You can experiment with that and tell me how it goes. Because we're going on vacation into other games after this round. After I get absolutely scrum-tapped by a Roarbarian. Roarbarian! Duos is sad. Absolutely maxing. Yeah. And it's still probably a move speed game, right? Duos is still close enough to solos that if you can kite and run, you're probably gonna win. What do I hear here? A Roarbarian. Okay, he's going this way. He's smashy. He's smashy. Reload crossbow. We're good, thank you. Ooh, a war maul. Uh-oh, the bird's on me, though. This is bad. A club! My feetsies. How the heck does the club swing? I haven't fought a club. My feets! My feetsies! If I lose to a club, I'm gonna laugh. We're gonna laugh. If we lose to a club, what a fitting way to go. When was the last time you saw someone use a club non-ironically? Right now. It's happening right now. This chicken concerns me. This is so funny. A Boardbarian! A Boardbarian. I'm not doing very well. Not doing very well. Uh-oh. This is it. Wow. GG. GG, club. Oh my, it's possible. Guys, it's possible. He was close, too. It's possible. It's nothing. Take my whole kit. Take everything, please. Battle axe. 65 fame, guys. Club is kind of hard to block, to be honest. I thought I could do it, but he was so good at going low. And then by the time I start thinking I'm going to go low, he goes high. I see you. Come here, you. Let's say goodbye. Let's say goodbye. GG. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Some bad luck against Barbs today. Oh, the irony. What a legend. And his name is Battle Axe. That's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Yes, Bergie time. Yes. Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's wind it down. Wind it down. 2 songs. 1 more promo. Oh, you're stepping on my crotch. 1 more promo. Dudes, this weekend, the 9th... You don't like to be held like this, I've learned. The 9th roast. It's on a Saturday this time. It's a Saturday roast. Hey, you gurgling? She doesn't know what to do when I hold her like this. She doesn't know what to do. You okay? Guys, you okay? Yeah? If you have embarrassing clips, like imagine, just hypothetically speaking, just imagine you're in ruins and you go to the cockatrice stables and there's a barbarian with a club, you know, in squire gear. And he hits you 9 times and you can't get a good clean block once and you die, right? And you have full blue kit on, true fizz, right? You have gear and you die to a squire club swinging barbarian, right? That is a perfect example, just an example, not saying it's ever happened, right? But if that sort of thing does happen to you, then you save the clip and you submit it, and then we watch clips like that together, right? That's the idea of the roast, because this game almost uniquely puts the player in a series of unfortunate or uncomfortable circumstances, right? And 9 times out of 10, you eat shit. You just completely fall on your ass. I'm struggling to picture that in my head. I'll see if I can get a clip. I'll see if I can get something similar. I'm not sure if I have the exact thing, but I'll look through what I have. Guys, 41 weekly Monday board meetings. We couldn't do it without you. And the most important thing is your time. I've said it again, but I've said it before, but I'll say it again. That we have a finite amount of time. It's the only true currency we have. So the fact that you choose to spend your time with us in this community is very heartwarming. Appreciate it very much. 41 board meetings with this game. I wish it was better at this stage, but they're still cooking. It's not even 1.0, and we'll see what happens in future seasons. Godspeed, Ironmace. I think you probably know what to do. It's just a matter of, like, doing it. You know what I mean? Times we all have, and it's not even real. Okay, that's true, kind of. Now is the only eternity. There's only now. That's it. Things change. Time is just a way for us to measure change. But there is no time. There's just one big perpetual now. And we're all here. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. You make Mondays great. Love Mondays. See you for stream on Thursday. We're going to pick up our Choose Your Own Adventure. Play some Legacy. Big roast weekend. Get your clips in. Okay? Love you guys. I'll see you on Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great week. We'll talk to you again soon. Say goodbye. Bye.